Testing 1, 2. Well, technical difficulties have definitely, we have not been a stranger to those here. But we got some new equipment, and I have been troubleshooting some things for the last 3 hours now. Shout out to the homie Yo Gosh. He's been trying to help me daisy chain the Focusrite with the Apollo, and I should have just waited till I was ready, but oh well. We're gonna figure this thing out. All I know is that the video was looking a little bit delayed from the audio, so you guys are gonna see in just a second. I need to go over here and download a gift that I see has come from Aaron Barber. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Hey, Aaron, man, we got to get out of this. We got to hop out of this video game phase for a second, man. For a second, man, we got to hop up out of there. I think this will be the last video game one. I'm starting to like. What I've noticed is that it starts to create a bit of a vibe in the in the catalog that's kind of one-sided. So I either have to flip it a different way, which is a good challenge. But I think it might be time to go to something else, a little bit more soulful. But I appreciate you nonetheless, man. So let me download this WAV file that I got here, and let's get on to it. Who was that? Blake. Thank you, man. Can't wait to read your book tomorrow. Glad to see you on. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the book. Definitely put my heart into it. As with anything, right? Okay, so I think we're decent. I don't know what we looking like. I don't know what's gonna happen. Curtis has a book coming out? No, I have a book already. Oh, you casual? Huh, Tank? You casual? Yeah, I got a book out, fam. It's out. It's been out for like some years. It's called The Prosperous Hip Hop Music Producer. If you go to musicproducerbook.com, you'll find it. But yeah, man, it's been out for some years now. But yes, Curtis has a book out. All right. So like I said, there's gonna be, you can see a little bit delay in my audio, right? Let me see. Oh, it's not that bad. It's bad for my standards, but it's not that bad. You know, I'm perfectionist when it comes to this hardware stuff, bro. I really just want it to be right. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. It don't look that bad. Okay, well, shout out to us then. Shut up, Curtis. Why you talking to myself while I'm talking to myself while I'm on my live stream talking to myself? We don't do that. You crazy, Curtis? What's your problem, bro? It doesn't seem that off. It's not that bad. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, thank you to the real MVP, oh, gosh, because if it wasn't for him, my friends, I don't know what the hell we would be doing right now. Is there an issue with your render? I gotta test some things out, only because I'm sorry for those of you that came in here and you scratching your necks like a crackhead, like, man, get to this cook up, baby. Come on, baby, get to this cook up. You taking too long. For those of you that are like that, I apologize, but we gotta get this shit right the first time, because I'm sure we're gonna have some technical issues. How's the load up on your end? Is it looking all right? Is it looking decent? Are you having any rendering issues? I'm looking at the comments right now to double check. Come on, baby. What you taking so long for, Curtis? Come on, baby. What the hell is your problem? That's how I imagine producer crackheads be. Man, come on, man. You be talking too much, baby. What is you doing? Nigga, open up FL. I need some of them. That's like a producer crackhead is what I think of that. That's how I imagine it. If you're not already following my friend, oh gosh, Leotis, please get to firing him. I'm sorry. Get to following him. All right? Like, I feel like in the last 3 years, 5 years, whatever it's been, I've probably learned like 96% of everything, probably the exact number, 96% of what I know, right? I guess the other, whatever, 15 odd years that I've been doing this, I was learning something. But this man, he didn't show me so much. All right, I'm finna fire on him. You better not. You better not. Or you finna catch these haymakers, Origin. Ain't nobody finna hit the homie. How you feeling, Curtis? I'm hungry as shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little edgy. I need some Carl's Jr. I need a Beyond Burger. That's not a commercial, but I need a Beyond Burger. I could use that right now. Thank you, Isaac, for asking. I'm hungry as hell. But I'm feeling experimental. So, remember to hydrate. Well, I do have water. I'm over here like I've been on a deserted island. Just give me some water, baby. Do me a favor though, hit the like button while I'm trying to get all this stuff together. I'm the chin collector. I don't lose face. Oh gosh, I'm done. I'm sick. Can't do that, man. Why is it so violent? Now, see, what had happened was I wanted to use the doubler today because I feel like I didn't pay all this money for this amazing tool to not be using it. But I don't think this USB cord that I got is long enough, and I can't find the other one. We just got to do it another time. I woke up and chose this organization, apparently. Sheesh. You be planning and God be laughing. Not today. You be planning and God be playing with the technology like, nah, that's not what I need you to do today, son. What I want you to do, make this kind of beat. But God, nah, fam. Nah. But nah. Do what I told you. I swear, Grandpa taught Curtis everything he knows, pretty much. All right, cool. Water can low-key fill you up. Hey, for anybody that know about some impoverished days, water better fill you up. I know about that. I know that well. I know those days well. One of these days we might hear Focus Light. It's on streaming. Focus Light. Oh, Focus Light is not on streaming. Thank you, Blake, by the way. Focus Light is not on streaming, is it? Shit. You know what? I don't think we have a copy of Focus Light. I don't think it exists anymore. I have to look and see if I sent it to my one of my old video editors that I worked with, but I don't know if Focusrite even exists because that computer, obviously, that Windows took everything with it. So I don't even know if we have that. But it's all good. We'll make stuff better than Focuslight. That was me in my very frustrating phase of production. I was nowhere near what I'm doing right now. All right, let me test. I'm just testing things out. Okay, here's a desktop. Ugh. Can you hear all that? Can you hear all that? Let me know, chat, if you can hear that. Take that, rewind it back. Lil Jon got the beat to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Lil Jon got the beat to make your booty go. Throwback. All right, cool. We about to get into it. So I obviously made an upgrade to this Apollo Twin, and I gotta tell you, for the time being that I have been messing around with it, it has been a crispy output. There is no competition between the Focusrite and the Apollo Twin. And I'm going to get, from now on, I'm going to be real bougie when somebody asks me, do you hear any difference between the two? It's like asking me if there's a difference between a Tesla and a Pinto. Don't ever talk to me like that again. Just get real bougie for no damn reason. That's how I'm going to start acting. What? Is the Apollo and the Focus? What? You can hear the difference. And today we're going to test the limitations of it by getting here to this recording. It's kind of how, like, I was talking to Oh Gosh about this. It's kind of like how when people get the iPhone for the first time after coming from an Android, and then they see a text message that's green and like, ugh. It's just like, the stuff that don't really matter, but folks be feeling themselves like, ugh. Is this a green text message? Whatever. Ew. Like, fool, you was just on that the other day. You just changed. Bougie like citrus tinged salmon. No, it's bougie like eating shrimp like this. With your pinky up. It could be better. It could be better. It could be better. It's not, certainly not the best I've ever had. You know how folks be, man. And this is no disrespect to my Android users out there who are watching these videos. They're like, oh, for real, Curtis? Well, guess what? Guess who's finna turn your ass off in Android? Damn, don't do me like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all love. It's all love. Oh, green. Oh. What does your phone say when it turns on? Droid. Oh. This is like that. I'm just describing some people that I know that act like that. I won't be acting like that, I promise. All right, here we go, baby. Aaron Barber, what you got for me? Yeah, Aaron, I miss your Rhodes and pianos and string bag. I want to get back into that. I miss that. Aaron, I miss that so much. Isaac, you out of here? I'm looking at the what'd you call it? Okay. Please have patience with me today because I'm still learning about the output and all of this stuff going on with this new interface. So please have patience with me. Aaron is in his video game bag. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Let's make sure I'm turning the right thing up. Yeah. How does my voice sound, by the way? Am I sounding low? Am I sounding low? Yeah. Should I turn my voice up a little louder? Should I turn my voice up a little louder, or would you say that's perfect? Yeah. Sounds like, yeah, we can hear you clear. Sweet. All right, let's get to it. So this is, you said this is 120 or 130? 135 to 1. Oh, it switches BPM. Okay, so let's go to 135 then. cold right there. I gotta send this to Oh Gosh. Oh Gosh gotta flip it. He gotta flip it his way too, because I know he'll do something completely different with this. Oh, this is where it goes to 120. Got it. That's pretty. Oh my gosh. Aaron, who are you? Much love, Samuel. Thank you for being here. Sheesh. That's what we doing? 2 clicks and it's perfect. HCC, I'm done. All right. All right, let's work on this section right here first, because I think this may be where the beat either opens up. Actually, let me double check. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this. I like that. Let's start off with that. So we're gonna sail these over to the side. All right, so let's test this out in a few different pitches. Cool. I like that. So let's start off with a drum loop just to build around. Oh Gosh came in very heavy on this. So let me do different D-click mode. Yeah. All right, let's take the sample. Yeah. Bang it out one time. And if I bang it out one time. I need to bang it out on the drums one time. I need a sample. This drum loop, by the way, if you're looking for this drum loop, it's an oh gosh drum kit 4. This shit is cold. Alright, I don't need to put anything on this one. This is it. I need a meta filter. A meta filter. All right, let's test around with that for a second. Yeah. All right, I want to test one of these underneath it. So we're gonna run this through a high pass filter on this one. And we're experimenting with this and see what we can do. Yeah. Bang it out one time. I need to bang it out one time. I need to bang it out. I see the grid police is here. The grid police. I say hello to the grid police. They can't stand when it sounds like it's offbeat. Say hello to the grid police because they're here. Say hello to the grid police because they're here. If you didn't know, the grid police is here. The grid police is here. They can't stand when the beat sounds offbeat. They can't stand when the beat sounds offbeat. Oh shit, the grid police is here with us. Oh shit, the grid police is here with us. Put the love filter in, make it feel right. Make it low pass, high pass, sounds right. Yeah. If you getting stressed out by BPMs, you shouldn't be here. You should not be here. If life got you so stressed out because a snare sounds a little bit too late, you shouldn't be here. You need to go meditate. God damn, go meditate. Shit, you in the wrong place. The snare's freaking me out, bro. You need to go take a nap. Take a nap. It's freaking me out, bro. I don't know if I can do this, bro. Hey, you know what, moderators? Let the Eskimo who knows so much about beat making, let them get these off. Let them get these off. Here's my new rule. hear me up, all moderators, because we're gonna have head asses like this. Let them talk, let them go, as long as they're not being disruptive and disrespectful. They can have whatever opinion they want. They can't make the shit that we're getting ready to make. So we need them to be in the presence of this and let them see the shit they can't make. So let them get all those opinions off. Let them get all of them. Let them breathe. As long as it's not being disruptive or disrespectful. When it gets disrespectful, boot their ass as soon as you want to. But we still too early. Let them get them opinions off, because they always tend to leave at some point anyways. They just want attention. So don't even crack them off. Let them be here. You can enjoy the show too. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, moderators. You know I love y'all. So I just need to find what that scale is. Cool. Got the scale. Yeah, we're good. Our skin, we got too thick a skin in here to let folks come in here and for anything they say disrupt what we got going on. They can watch too. Dubs, yo, bar 3 in the middle of is off. I don't care what you have to say about that. I'm not making your beat. Don't you do it. I will swing this snare off even further. Just because. Yeah. Open up your motherfucking mind. Open your mind up. Stop trying to make, I don't want to make your beats. Open your mind up. Don't be your head ass. Just let the beat pass. I'll leave with your ugly ass. You're not helping me. I hope you know you're not helping me. You're not helping me. I don't, like, you can have whatever constructive criticism. You're not helping anything. I don't want to make your beat. You're not, I don't need your advice. After 20 years of this, you think I need your advice, nigga? Get out of here. Go. I'm too modest sometimes for some of y'all. What are you doing? I've been doing this for too long. You think today is the day after 20 years that I recognize some shit is offbeat? Really? You think after 20 years you the one to come save me? You savior complex having a head ass. I do this, nigga. I really do this. Chill. Nigga, I really do this. You better stop it. You don't knock that shit off.
Light it up, light it up, light it up. This foolishness, 1,000 kisses. It's harsh. This foolishness, 1,000 kisses. It's harsh.
Let's try F. Oh, I like that. I felt it. Let's take it for right now. Tell me, are you guys hearing?
Yo quiero que
Girl, if you don't, your kiddos, and calm that down. Are y'all hearing a crackling? Because if so, I got to turn up this. I think I'm going to do that anyways. Shit, I don't really want to turn it up to that. Do I really want to do that? Are you hearing crackling? My friends, are you hearing crackling? Don't give these trolls too much time. You good? Okay, for some reason I was hearing crackling. Just want to make sure. I'm all about the user experience. All right, cool. Yeah.
I'll never be the same, be the same. I'm coming back to you now. Coming back.
Oh, shit. I'm coming back to you now. Oh, shit. We might have something right there. Yeah. Bang it out one time. Bang it out. All right, so let's take this. Let's loop it around and let's see what we want to keep. Yeah. Oh, let's turn this down a little bit.
I'll never be the same.
All right, let's take this up.
I'll never be the same, be the same. I'm coming back to you.
Yeah.
Coming back.
I like this.
I'll never be the same.
Hey, no. Don't delete it. Don't delete it. Let Dubs B get this off because I'm about to start ignoring you after this. I'm a true fan of Curtis. First of all, that's cap. You're not a fan of me, fam. You're not a fan of me because you spell my name with one S. Would you spell your homie's name with the wrong letters? You ain't a fan of mine. And if you've been a fan, that does not give you an excuse to tell me how to do shit. It don't even give you an excuse to tell me how to be. If I am negative to you, find somebody more positive. I don't have to be anything for you. You can leave. If you and I have been in the same space for this long and you're just now figuring out that I don't take any shit, then you've been sadly mistaken upon who you think that I am. You can leave. It's that easy. So, you can leave.
I'll never be the same, be the same. I'm coming back to you.
Yeah. Let's go. No, we got something. They're not gonna stop this shit. We're not gonna stop this shit. Not today, baby.
I'll never be the same.
Let's take that.
I'll never be the same. I'll never be the same.
Yeah.
Be the same.
I'll
never be the same.
Hey.
Be the same. I'm coming back. I'll never be the same.
Yeah. So let's bring this off of the snare.
I'm coming back to you now. I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back. I'm coming back to you.
So let's drag this off.
Coming back.
All right, let's take this. So we just piecing up the raw pieces of this. Yeah, I don't know who I think I am. I don't know who you thought I was. I'm a real human being. And you know what? If you think that me speaking my mind and defending myself is negative, you should reassess what you think life is all about.
I'm coming back to you.
All right, let's drag this off the grid a little bit more.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back to you now. Coming back. I'll never be the same.
Down the lag. Okay, so yeah, that's how we're gonna take it. We're gonna run this. We're gonna drown this through some butter.
Coming back to the same. Be the same. Be the same. Be the same.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this, consolidate this bad boy down. So there will be a cutoff sometimes in my voice because of the new setup, but it's all good. So now I'm going to take advantage of this new plugin that's new to me that I really, really like. I really, really like it. So this is vocals, and we're going to do a dub vocal. It's almost like a reggae joint. The dub station. I love this damn thing. So before we run into any heavy reverb, which is going to drown it out anyways, I at least want to see what it's going to sound like with the drums.
Coming back.
So this is what we got to do. We got to cut this now because this is going to drown over the top of it, but it's going to work. It's going to sound really nice. Wrong one. Endless smile. Let's crack that open. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Bang, bang. Now we can start the drums off from scratch. Thank you, oh gosh. All right, now I'm starting to hear crackling. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but I'm for sure hearing the crackling. So now we got to push this up a little bit. To crack that out. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Drown the hate with some love. Drown some hate with some love. And if they don't understand the love, then beat they ass with a club. I'm just playing. See what this does. Hey, bounce it off, bounce it off. Hey, yeah, yeah, Let's take drop it off here. Yeah. Yeah. Bang it out. Yep. Where's the kick at? Let's do the same thing here. Let's take this part. Bring this down. Let's run that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So we need this to be Piece it together, 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 piece it together. Here we go. All right, so let's take this. Let's 1/4 it. Let's not 1/4 it. Let's 1/3 it. No, let's not do that. Let's 1/4 it on the beat. I think that might be special. Let's actually 1/3 it. And nope, let's 1/4 it. All right, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. And I want to take out some of the frequencies of these hi-hats. Let's add some reverb over the top of it. Reverb, 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 reverb. Yeah. Let's check the keys of the 808s. Yeah. So let's mute her for right now. So let's get this going on right here. So this is simple, real simple. Yeah. Let's go. Shout out to the super chat. Shout out to the super chat. Who was that? Moraldo Beats, thank you for being here. Thank you for that super chat, my friend. I appreciate you. we're gonna extend those out. Check it out. So boom, ba 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 ba. Boom. All right, so let's extend those out. Shout out to the super chat one time. Hey, 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 hey. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. So we gotta take both of these, do the same thing. Yup. So that's what it is. It's let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to whoever just gave to the. Shout out to whoever just gave to my Cash App. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. So this is what we're gonna do. So that's right here. We're gonna take this and go up a few octaves. What are you doing, you head ass? Thank you. So we're gonna take this, extend it out, turn this into a slide. Slide that. Thank you. Hey, y'all are really going. I say thank you, Cutter Morris. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys sure show a lot of love to somebody who's so negative. I'm sorry. I'm sorry somebody feels that way. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all gotta stop showing love to negative people like that. That's not good. I kid. That's nasty. Okay, that's nasty. And we ain't even got started with this one yet. So, my friends, I don't know if you know, but I'm currently working on multiple plugins. I've been working on it really hard with the homies Nicholas Gray and the homie Lee from the UK, and we're very close to finishing the first plugin. It is going to be a beat timer. Guess what? It's going to be absolutely free. Keon, thank you so much. Look at that. Y'all do show a lot of love to somebody who is so damn negative. I'm sorry. Thank you. Maybe I should be more negative more often, if that's what negative is. Keon, shout out to you, bro. Thank you. What I want to do, though, when we get this beat timer done officially, because we got the GUI looking real sexy. When we officially get it done, what I want to do is start doing 10-minute beat challenges to start these off. That way, we jump right into the mix of things. Oh, here we go again. Who else engaged to the super chat? Y'all so negative? Ugh. Stop T-Sketch, sis. Why you do that? Don't be giving to people like me. I'm negative. The person said it earlier. He said it. I'm negative. What can I buy your merch? I got to make some new merch, sis. Right now, my merch game is terrible. My merch game looks like an artist did it. Like me, the artist. It don't look too sexy. Hopefully, the homie Nicholas Gray can bless me with some looks. Somebody said it earlier. They probably not here no more. But yes, merch is coming. Thank you so much, sis. I do appreciate you, as always. Here we go. Here we go again. Courtney! Hey, is it your birthday week? Courtney, happy birthday, Courtney! Birthday week for Courtney. Birthday week for Courtney. Everybody, ring the alarms. It's birthday week for Courtney. You know what that means? We need to celebrate. We celebrate Courtney around here. You feel me? Yeah. Happy birthday, Courtney. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, HCC, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. You know I appreciate that. We still out here, Flowcation. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, let's finish this out strong. So I kind of want this to breathe a little bit more. So maybe we don't do the slide on that part. I think we just gotta extend out. Shout out to Dub Beats, just gave to the Cash App. How y'all find my Cash App, by the way? You search my name or something? Thank you. I don't even be promoting my Cash App. Thank you. I'm finna give me some vitamin water and some Snicker bars. I'm just playing. I'm not, but I am. Next transition, let's go. Yeah. Nice little bounce to it. Yeah. Let's go. Let me find a percussion instrument. Something to layer over the top of this. One shot. One layer. Let's go. I need some percussion on. Let's go. Let's tone that down though. Up to like 400 cents. Yeah. Get it right though. Get it. What? Let's go. Let's go. Change the kick though. I want the kick to be more balanced. Let's take that away for a second. So let me ease up on this. Oh snap, I forgot I did that. Hold on, did I do that right? I sure did. So we need to separate this. Cool. Not a big issue. Repeat it one more time and come right here. Bring that in a little earlier. Let's go, right there. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, like this, like. So we gotta get this right. Let's get the timing right where it started. like that. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's separate these sounds so we can toy around with that a little bit. I think we're gonna go to a snap from here. Let's try that. Let's try that and the build chords over the top of that. So let's just get those down for right now. Let's just play that. My guy, could you please just cooperate with your mans? Oh, I guess I didn't assign it to anything, so that's not F. Eliana's fault. My bad, girl. I ain't mean to blame it on you. All right, let's go here. And let's start it here. So let's just build some chords over the top of that. So don't. like that more. My God. All right, so that's going to be definitely a major. Let's see what it is first. Is this? Take the drums out. Major. So I want to hear this, but I want to hear this in a choir. Put it up real big for this part. Then I'll be able to hear some other frequencies right now that are clashing in the headphones. I know something's off, but I'm gonna figure it out. Lows. Actually do the let's do a yeah, now I can hear it. Now I can hear the parts that's off. Sweet. All right, cool. See, this is where the vocale would come in hand. Hold on. Nah, I gotta install it. I forgot I gotta install it. Oh, all good. We gonna get this right. Here we go. So I don't think I want to do those chords. So I'm gonna do. let's lay that down. Let's lay that down. Take your time with it. Do it right. Let's go. Oh, my bad. Here we go. Yeah. Boom. So now we got some interesting keys that can be transitioned into chords, or we can cheat the system a little bit. We're going to see. Let's see. Loop it around, baby. What are you doing? Why'd you record 3 times? We got it. Minor 7th. That sounded pretty damn interesting. Nah, that's not gonna work for that one. So let's do. No, we need a major on that one. Major. Let's go. All right, cool. Let's ungroup these bad boys and we get to it. Ungroup. Unhand me. Oh, here we go. Take the bass notes. Let's drop it another octave. Take the bass notes. Let's drop it another octave. FL keys, you did as well. Now we got to get a real piano in here. Yeah, baby. Let's get a real piano in here. The gentleman. Where is the gentleman at? There is the gentleman. No, let's do grandeur. Grandeur. How about that? let's get that. And then come back down here. All right, let's take both of those. So let's actually play this out and then see how we can like really make it more dramatic. So we gotta make that make sense. All right, take this, take that, and not do that. Actually, you know what? Fuck that, we can just do that manually. So let's do this. So we're going to take this and we're going to just pop that back there. What key was that? What was the other one? It was F. Okay. All right, we're going to make this sound really, really magical. We got to get to the ugly part first. Yeah, let's go. Well, I didn't mind the error. The error is not that bad on this one. Actually, no, we don't need that. We don't need that. All right, I hear something else. So this is piano. Let's get this sounding really good, but let's also take these chords that we built here. two choirs for the first time. Let's do it. Let's go. Make it bigger. Let's go. Where's the contact? I hear a horn underneath this, like a brass horn building up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to the chat, 112. That might be the most that we've ever had or in a long time. Let's go. Where's the horn at? Where's my damn horn at? Give me the brass. Let's go. Let's try this one. Let's go. Now we talking about sync and license placement type shit now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's stop playing around. I'll rock with that. Here we go. Build it up. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Give me that crash, though. I need a crash, though. I need a crash, though. Let's take a down, a faller. Let's go. Huh? All right. Just Beyond. Same old, the same old thing. Beyond crisp cut fries. Beyond Burger. Oh, no, say Beyond Western.
Beyond Western.
Thank you. Yeah. Make this unique. Change the color. Are we about to move on to another beat after this? All right, so we got to extend this out another 2 bars, another 4 bars. Let's extend this out and let's move on to the next beat. Let me go here to right here. All right, cool. So then we'll do that. We'll bring in that intro that he originally made, and we'll just let this be one of them type of beats, man. All right, let's get this going now. Let's extend this out. Actually, one more. I'm tripping. I am tripping. I'm tripping. One more of these and we're good. Okay. right, so we got that. Cool. There's an intro that I think we want to incorporate, and I think we're going to move on to the next one. Yeah, let's take this intro. Let's take this intro, baby. Boom, right there, right there. Let's go. All right, let's see what that's hitting for. Oh, you still playing, huh? Are you still playing there, huh? All right, so we need to have this, and we're going to actually speed this up. Make this unique. Speed this up, and then drag this out 4 more. Two more loops of those. What the hell? Here we go. Uh-oh, my phone died. So that means I gotta go pick it up so I can see what y'all saying in the super chat. Shout out to whoever gave us to the super chat. Shout out to the super chat. Shout out to the super chat. You know I got love for you, and I appreciate you, whoever that is. Keon, once again, the beat is like a commercial for real. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. This is why these corporations be reaching out and be like, man, hey man, what's up, man? What's up with a? No, I don't want to do it because I do all of this work and they be like, man, take out 15 of the instruments and only leave the loop in the back. No, but thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let's get this right on there, right on the right spot here. Here we go. Let's go. So let's cancel out some of those frequencies, because right now we're getting a little bit of clashing going on, obviously, because we ain't mixed nothing in here yet. We ain't mixed shit. All right, let's get this. Let's take a low pass on this. So let's do a little subtractive EQ on this too, to see the parts that we need in the frequency and the stuff we don't need. Let's go. Shit, we might have to do that. Let's see what happens with this. I like that a lot. All right, cool. We need some real dirty ass drums right there. Yeah. Bring it out. Yeah. Let's go. Switch it up. I know the camera angle getting boring. Switch it up. Start it up. Bang it out. That shit might do it right there. Oh, man. But I like the idea. All right, let's try this. Let's warp it. Let's get it to the right timing, and then we're going to take that, and we'll probably half time it, I'm thinking, as of right now. So that's a full, it's a 8 bars, I think. Okay, let's go. So let's do this, let's do that, and then let's drag those drums. I don't think the first original one's going to work. Dirtier drums. RC20, RC20, where you at? RC20. Let's run it through some garage reverb on that too. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we gonna do. Play it one time, go to the next beat. Call it Be the Same. Be the Same. I'm gonna call it Likewise. I think he gave us an outro. We had the hell up out of here. Take that. I got that. I like that. Here we go. One time through. Let's go to the next beat. Oh, my wife is here with some food, which means we can take a break and I can finally eat. I mean, if y'all don't mind, y'all over here slaving me. I'm just playing. If y'all don't mind, I'd like to take a lunch break. I'm sorry. I'll get back to work very fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Can I please get a lunch break? Would y'all mind if I got a lunch break and get my phone charging? Is that okay with you? All right. You know, I got to be extra. All right, cool. Let me get this with this. Damn it, I like that. I got some food, I got some food, got some food, got some food, got some food, got some food. I got some food, I got some food, I got some food. What? Got some food, got food. Food, I got some food. All right. I need to make another screen for lunch break, if y'all don't mind. Like, I plan on clocking in here. We're gonna be here for at least 3 more hours. So I'm just letting you know now. That's what we finna do. So for those of you that are new, that are like, damn, how long does he go? We here for the good time. We not, you know what I'm saying? Who be saying like, what they say? They say, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. That was Drake, wasn't it? That sound like some Drake shit. That sound like some old high yellow Drake stuff. I know I'm not one to talk, but still. It sound like some, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for that sound like some Drake shit for sure. For sure, it sound like some Drake. I must admit, the music sounds so much better coming through this Apollo. I notice a difference. I notice a freaking difference. And yes, I must admit. Okay, so while this is going, I'm gonna try to, you know, I have to activate the microphone from an FL Studio because I got a new interface and I don't know how to work it quite yet. I should be good now. I shouldn't be muted. Let me see. Let's actually let me change the this joint right here because it will be crackling. But I'll mute myself.
My ego talks sometime like, please don't take my pride away. But I'm trying to level up one time, and I guess I got some time today. My ego talks sometime like, please don't take my pride away. But I gotta level up one time, and I guess I got some time today. Talking like we ain't got no history, but see, it's not a mystery. You the reason for my misery, and I can't call it, but when someone come and piss me off, I gotta talk my shit, even if that shit gon' have me lifting off. Like one of these days, boy, straight to the moon, fire to the face like I got an attitude, but I hold back, can't pop that balloon, got everything to lose that I just can't lose. My ego goes, my ego, but I say no, yes I say no. My ego goes, my ego goes, my ego, but I say no, yes I say no. My ego talks sometime like, please don't take my pride away. But I'm tryna level up one time, and I guess I got some time today. My ego talks sometime like, please don't take my pride away. But I gotta level up one time, and I guess I got some time today.
All I needed was a taste. That's all I needed was a little bit of a taste of food. My ego talks sometime like, please. That was stuck in my head all week. Jesus. Okay, I gotta stop because it will be stuck in my head this whole stream. We gotta make new songs. But I gotta get this food in my system. Oh. Let me play another beat while we do this. Bag now.
When it's time to go, then I'm gon' go. While you gon' go, I just might. When it's time to go, then I'm gon' go. While you gon' go, I just might. I heard a laugh from the background. Now I'm back off in my bag now. And yes, I'm hearing all the insults, and yes, I know what that resembles. But I ain't never been revengeful. Instead, I'd rather let the pen blow. Yeah, look at me now. Look at my name as it's hopping around. Talk of the town, popular now. You ain't do nothing but gossip it down. Yeah, laugh at it now. You can do nothing but laugh at it now. I can don't do nothing but carry the ground. Everywhere I plan to be round, never will I dim my light. When I'm ready, I'ma take off flight, and I better still know my price, and I better make them all pay twice. When it's time to go, then I'm gon' go. I go, I just might. When it's time to go, then I'm gon' go. Where you gon' go, I just might. I heard a laugh from the background. Now I'm back off in my bag now.
Oh my goodness, I needed to get that food in my system. Felt amazing. Oh my gosh. Am I heard? Yes, I'm heard. Okay. Sweet. All right, so those are like the two latest mixes that I've done. Let's make something from scratch though. I heard a call from the background. I heard a laugh from the background. Now I'm back off in my bag now. All right, let's do something. It's rap time. Keon, is that what it is? Is it rap time? Thank you so much, Reflex. Hey, shout out to the moderators. Y'all be remembering things. I'll be forgetting. Yes, please hit that like button. Do us a favor. Thank you for taking a lunch break with me. It's a very quick lunch break. Yes, Isaac Santana is very accurate. That man on the guitar is not to be played with. It's the homies. It's the homies. Isaac is not to be played with. There's certain people you can play with, right? You can play with kids. You feel me? Like, push them on the swings. And everything is cool. You're kids. That's what you do. That's grown man business right there with Isaac. You don't play with Isaac on that guitar. He put that guitar in front of him. It might as well be an AK-47. Watch your mouth when Isaac picks that guitar up. You hear me? When Isaac picks that guitar up, people start coming up missing. That's what I heard. Blake, I know you asked the question earlier. Have I changed my diet? No. I'm still definitely, I guess I did. More pescatarian than I am vegetarian or vegan. But don't get it twisted. No meat. I'm trying my best now to cut out dairy, which has been a biggest one for me. But dairy jacks my body up so badly, and I don't really eat a whole lot of it. But the last few weeks I have. So pescatarian allows me to have fish, which I've been going crazy on salmon. But yeah, I haven't given it up in any regard. I just gotta know. My thing is this: I'm not a very strict anything. I'm disciplined, but I'm not a very strict anything. Hold on, let me go to the next track. I'm not a very strict anything. I'm I think that, except for my discipline when it comes to getting things accomplished, right? If I have a goal in mind, I'll stick to it. But I'm not a very strict anything. I feel like life is not, it shouldn't be about the restrictions. It shouldn't be about, cutting off everything. I think that for longevity's sake, I have to look at it like, if I sway a little bit, that gives me the freedom and the reminder to stay on course. Because sometimes when you sway and your body get jacked up because you swayed and maybe had like some ice cream or something, it'll remind you why the hell you don't eat that stuff. Pain has a very great way of sitting in your memory bank, if you get what I'm saying. Pain is not, headaches, my gosh. The kind of migraines I get when I have like dairy as a part of my regular regimen. And we're not even gonna talk about the gas. Curtis, don't talk about the gas. I don't want to. It's not necessary. but my wife knows all about that. Okay. What say you? Let's get straight to it. Let's change this buffer length so I can hear a better frequency of what's going on. I want this at 24 bits. My ego talks sometimes like, please don't take my pride away. But I'm trying to level up one time, and I guess I got some time to do. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wonder what this will do. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Let's try it out. Shit. I don't know. I'm still testing this thing out to see what does what. Hold on, I can tell you for myself. Let me test this out. Because I need to make sure this thing is working correctly. I said sometimes a day. Is that what I sound like? Yes. Let's try this. Yap, 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 yap. Hold on. Shut up. All right, here we go. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Damn, trying to test stuff out. You know what I'm saying? My belly kind of full, low key. You feel me? I'm out here, got some crisp cut fries, some waffle fries in my system. Don't talk to me crazy right now. I've got waffle fries in my system. All right, thank you, Stripe. All right, let's get to it. So let's go to some rip chords. What say you? Let's do that. Oh my gosh, I'm catching a breeze in this room right now that I never get when I'm in live stream. You don't understand how happy I am about that. I'll be in here suffering for y'all. I'll be in here suffering. Oh my gosh, I'll be in here struggling. Okay, so let's get this. Let's take the. I want chicken and waffles. I want a Dr. Pepper, maybe some waffle fries, for free. All right, let's get this and let's open up Kontakia, and let's do something. Let's do something special. Let me see what we got in here. Let's do some lo-fi glow. There's some pads in here that I kind of want to experiment with and see how they build, or actually some keys. Let's try that. That's interesting. Let's come back to it. I want to take out some of this sound effect in here. It's a whole lot there going on there, buddy. The hell is all it is? So let's take this, take some of that balance to the side. Yeah, let's take that. And let's, I did 5, didn't I? So input at 5. Let's do that. And let's find some chords and let's build it up. Take some of this damn air out. Jesus, all of this air. Can we take some of that out, please? Where my cutoff at? What I do? All right, let's go back. I like that sound. The sound was pretty nice, but it got kind of jacked up. All right, let's go back to the sound right here, and let's take the balance to this side. Let's take this back here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. Let's build off of that. I like just those two chords right there. I say keep it two. I think two chords would be very interesting to build around. It gives us more options melody wise. So let's see where this BPM is at. So I'm thinking let's actually let's count it out. So I hear 107. So let's see. All right, so it's not quite there, but that's cool. We're just going to shift everything over. Would lose you if I have to go now. I would not lose you if I had to go now. When it has to go down. Well, if I lose you, then it has to go down. And if I lose you, then it just wasn't meant to be. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be, meant to be. Lose you, then it just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it just wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it just wasn't meant for me, meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Well, if I lose you, then it just wasn't meant for me, meant for me. It just wasn't meant for me. Hey, okay, so I got the concept already. Damn, I love it when it comes together like that. So there's certain things in life. Why does this always sound like a life lesson? There's certain things in life you have to be okay with losing. And I remember my grandma used to say, if you lose it, then it wasn't meant to be. Sometimes that comes in the form of people. It comes in the form of friends, and it comes in the form of blessings and things like that. I think we can build a really strong concept around that. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be. Well, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Well, if I lose you, if I lose you, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, wasn't meant for, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. Well, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Yes, if I lose you, if I lose you, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Oh, and if I lose you, I guess it wasn't meant for me. I guess it wasn't meant for me. I guess it wasn't meant for me. Me, it wasn't meant for me. Damn it. It wasn't meant for me. Well, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, if I lose you, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Oh, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Oh, and if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Then it wasn't meant for me. Let's see what this is hitting for. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, if I lose you, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Meant for me. And if I lose you, alright, so you gotta slow that down. You definitely gotta slow that down. Then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Well, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Oh, wait a minute. I might not slow that down. I might smooth it out in the beginning and then speed it up for the other part of this. It's so early in the game. I would love to do something like that. And if I lose you, because then I could do a half time on the drums. I got ideas coming. And then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, and if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. All right, let's get this right pattern. Then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, look at, trying to get some bars in, Pop. It feels so good in here, and then I got some air. I feel good. And it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. Okay, so we gotta fix that. Then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, and if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, if I lose you, so make my tank, my toe, my toe. I got my toe, my name, my toe, my toe. If you know, then you just know, I guess you know. And if I don't know, ponty glow. And if I lose them, out to go. And if I lose, then it doesn't what's for me. Oh, damn, that might be kind of cold. Okay, that might be kind of cold. Hold on. All right, so let's try. Let's just try it out. Let's just try it out. It may work, it may not. Who knows? Gotta be experimental. Let's go. I gotta get the original timing down. Then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you. All right, let's just let it build up. Wasn't meant for me. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And it wasn't meant for me. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant for. Let's see the timing. Shit, I might have to see. We'll see. Wasn't meant for me. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. Hey, if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. Hey, yeah, that might be going. Meant for me. Hey, and if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. Meant for me. And if I lose it, if it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then I lose you. And if I wasn't who that meant to be, and if I lose it, then it wasn't meant to be. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant to. wasn't. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant to be. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant to be. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant to be. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be. And if I lose you, if I lose you, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be. And if I lose you, if I lose you, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant to me. I had my losing and my losing people flee. It wasn't an illusion if I had to own that plea. So if I cruising in my moving into streets, so my losing and I put in a day police. So I got losing and my losing on my creep. So went my losing on my team and on my street. Yeah, I got my own and I losing in a treat. Yeah, you know a sweet. Yeah, so need my plea. Yeah, I got my beat. Yeah, so need my beat. Yeah, so meet my beat. Yeah, and that's a treat. Yeah, well it's a tree. Yeah, and that's a treat. Yeah, lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, yeah, there it goes. All right, so I'm trying to figure out how we structure this, but oh well, we'll figure that out later. We just need to get some things recorded first. So first and foremost, let's take these drums, match them up with the one, and let's drag those over. It's pretty damn catchy. Okay, let's see. Don't do that. Why you acting up? There you go. Here we go. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then I lose you. Switch. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose it, then I lose it. See me and all my copies on my tropes. Live in my type on by don't on my throat. I got that loaded in my soul on my throat. Yeah, so not my throat. Yeah, you know they grow. Yeah, I need a feed they got my soul my throat. Yeah, I know my own man ain't on it in a throat. Yeah, it ain't but ain't a lame ain't heaven, so my hope. Yeah, that's what I hope. Yeah, that's what I hope. Yeah, lose it then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose it then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then I lose you. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. Then if I lose you, then I lose you. All right, here it goes. All right, so then we got this. Let's take it off of stretch mode. Let's run that and let's pop this. So we're gonna start off with the slow hook first. Then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose, I gotta get the drums because I'm not gonna catch that timing. Then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. Then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose it, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. So if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Okay, there we go. Then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Okay. And then it wasn't meant for me. I'm gonna freestyle that shit. Let's go. Let's get this shit in. Let's get it done. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then I lose you. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, then I lose you. Then it wasn't meant for me. Hey, and if I lose you. Okay. It's experimental. I've never done nothing like this before. That's even more reason to do it, I guess. So let's go here. Let's start here. And then let's get the vocal recorded. I already have it armed, don't I? Yes, I do. Won't he do it? All right, here we go. Boom. Audio clip. Let's go. Then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant to me. Oh, shit. Who I think I is right now? All right, monitor, headphones. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Okay. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Oh, yes. All that. All right, so let me do it again. Let me do it again, but this time we need to make sure that we monitor. See, this thing going to take some getting used to, but I love it. I love it. All right, cool. Let's turn it up a little bit. Yeah. All right, let's go. Then it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you. Okay. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. All right, let's take that. Dub it up. Still very early on in the process. Of course, let's keep it going though. I like the vibe so far though. Let's do it again. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it... Here we go. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant to me. It wasn't meant for me. Okay. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Whoa. Okay, cool. So let's get that part, smooth it out, and let's add some other type of vocals that are necessary. So we got this one right now going, and it sounds good. I may want to do a harmony. Meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. That wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Oh, who I think I am? I'm not the weekend. I'm the weekday. I'm Tuesday. All right, here we go. Let's get this last one in. Let's do another vocal. Let's dub that up. Let's go. What? I was at the Super Bowl this weekend. You didn't even know. I was singing at the halftime show. What you talking about? Here we go.
If I lose you, then it wasn't.
One more time. Yeah. You don't wanna worry. I'm just playing.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. All right, here we go.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Just wasn't meant
Just
for
wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
for me. I take those in the background. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. I can't feel my face. Head ass. All right, here we go.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Just wasn't meant
Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
Yeah, we need to run that. I can't feel my face when I'm with her. I can't feel my face, but I love it. All right, here we go. Let's do that. So let's do a O in the background. Yeah.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Just wasn't meant
Just
for
wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
All right, I like that. So we can actually run that through some crazy ass effects. What is this? I might have to dub that up, but we'll see.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Just wasn't meant for
Just
me.
wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
For me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Yeah, we gotta do that dub. We gotta do that at bass vocal. All right, let's get that very, very white type of voice that I don't really have, but I gotta act like I got it. Act like I'm. Yeah, my name Curtis.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Just wasn't meant for
Just
me.
wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
One more time.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Just wasn't meant for
Just
me.
wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
For me. Boom. All right, so we got that. And mind you, this is super raw right now, so it's going to sound a lot better. You guys know me by now. Let's dub that up, though, because we want to have somewhat of an audio presence on that one. A bass presence.
If I lose you, then it was.
If I lose you, if I lose you.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then
It wasn't meant for me.
if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant
for me. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant.
Just wasn't meant to be. All right, we got it. Yeah.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Wasn't meant for me. My bad.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
All right. Not perfect, but the imperfect sometimes is what makes it go crazy. All right, cool. These are bass vocals. Let's pan those hard left and right. Boom, boom. No, don't turn the volume up.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it was. Lose you, then.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing crack.
Lose you, then it was. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it. Lose you, then it was. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Lose you, then it. Lose
You, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
Yeah, I'm hearing crackling all over. I'm hoping that's just the response that I'm getting and not how it's recording. I think it is not recording that way. We'll see when we turn the latency up.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
You funny. You said Curtis Lamar. If you don't knock it off, you know what we gonna do? You know what we gonna call me? You know what it is? It's Tuesday. I ain't the weekend. I'm like the day before hump day. That's what this is.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant
I ain't the
for
weekend.
me.
I'm Tuesday.
If I lose you,
Damn, that's some Tuesday vibes right there, Curtis. I really like that. I'm Tuesday.
if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
You know, Weekend's real name is Abel. Mine's is Unable. Unable to hit them notes.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
I'm about to do that. That's an ad lib in the background. See, this is the kind of stuff that when I was working with engineers, they'd be like, nah, don't do that. That don't sound good. It's just me now. I'm finna do all that. I want all the smoke on that. All right, let me see. Turn this microphone down a little bit. Little bit. Hey. I'm finna turn this high pass on. Let's test that out too. All right, let's get it. It wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant to be. Meant to be. I'm finna go in. Hold on. Let's go. Tuesday, you better sing your damn song. And don't get it confused with Adam's Family. I'm on Tuesday. All right, here we go. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Yeah. One more time. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Ooh, all off beat. How you off beat on the beat? Come on, fam. Yeah. Bang. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Why am I doing the echo when I'm about to put an echo on there? Get your life together, Curtis. Tuesday. Come on. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. All right, I gotta take that last vocal and do something different with it. But yeah, we got it. Tuesday. Come on. If I lose you for me. Oh, hell no. Did I mess that up? I think I messed that up. You head ass Curtis. Come on, my guy. I know you got a new audio interface and all that. Get your life together. All right, let's do that. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. I don't know why I couldn't catch that last one, but oh well. All right, let's cut that and let's cut that and let's. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Here we go. Loop it around. So this is the ad lib. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Make sure this is right here. What to change that? Oh, that's why, because it's in minor. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? I don't have to do that. I can do this. I can take this. Hold on. Take this. Let's down, and it'll be in perfect pitch with everything else. All right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. All right, make it smarter. Work harder, not work smarter, not harder, Curtis. All right, cool. Let's take that. Let's pitch it down. Let's do. Okay, so this is make unique. This should be inside.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you,
Let's keep it consistent. I think it only needs one of those ad-libs, so that's how we're gonna do it. Boom. And I think we might even distort it in easy mix.
if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
If I lose your bang on my throat, so if I hold out in my tongue, bang on my throat, stay. So like my old if I go sitting, I go stay. So like I roll, hit my quote, I kept my quote, and now my quote's late. So if I don't then I'm going today. So if I blown away, then I'm gonna find a way. Then I might ride away. So you gon' try away. Oh, you gon'
lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
Hey, on my mind. It's like loaded, it's I love it all the time. And I got loaded, it's I'm on a grind. I know that ain't my thing, I know my mind. And my own, I laid it easy in my own. Had I sold that they lay down and me like low. If I know that ain't my name, I roll. Got my yo. Oh yeah.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Alright, yeah, we gonna make this sound good.
Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
Lose you, then my mind. Una mama, that's all my rhyme, time. Hey, I saw I let it go, they bet you fine. That you know that ain't gonna cry. I was on in my love and on my eye. I ain't never had a David on my dry. In my zone, I live all the time, yes, all the time, yeah. In my mind, yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Alright, let's piece this together. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Hey, when I hear my time, have never hear my mind, have never hear my lines, over down my try. I'ma never name my try. I'ma never get no cry. I'ma never name my line. I'ma never dance all right. I feel simple, but I make a vibe on deep low. But I've not out a needle, to the big old like a Dino. So if I'm not treat, David, don't hide it if I dream it all night. Oh, then it's like, oh. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Okay, let's loop it around. Hey, living in my own, I cry. Hey, I mean, I who say no, they grind. So, but I'm a loon, I mean, I do this all a grind time. So, the mean like loon, I need ain't hard to find. Find a moon, I mean, my true friend hard to find. Sometimes I find it like I see don't hold it crime. So it might hold it even worth the time. So if I do that, then I own it, I'm. If I lose you, then I know you hear the climb. It feel like true love, so I ain't up on the time. On my own, I need at least all of line. It's so blind, yeah. So if I climb, yeah. And if I cool that in my own, I'm all the climb. I know my holder ever say my crime. So if I hold it, then I know it's not a crime. And if I lose you, then I know it's not a crime. If I lose you, then I know it's not a crime. Yeah. So if I know I said it jumping all the time. Yeah. I know the time is even I've been tripped. But I don't trip now. I don't trip now. Lose you, then it wasn't. Oh yeah. Then it wasn't wrong for crime. But if I know that, then it happens all the time. But when you grow, you know it happens all the time. And all the time you gotta find another rhyme. Oh, then it hurts, it felt a crime. First time I lost you, then it felt like it. Then it felt like a crime. First time I loved you, then it meant to be, just wasn't meant for me. First time I lost you, it felt like just a crime. Meant to be, just wasn't meant for me. Lost you when it felt like it was a crime. Meant to be, just wasn't meant for me. When I lost you, then it felt like it's a crime. Meant to be, just wasn't meant for me. Lose a bit that happens all the time. If I lose you, then it feel like it's meant. When I lost you, when I lose you, if I lose you, it would feel like it. If I lose you, then I feel like it's. When I lost you, then it felt just like a crime. When I lost you, man, when I lost you, it felt like just. When I lost you, then it felt like just a crime. When I lost you at the time, it was a crime. When I lost you at the time, it was a crime. At the time, it was a crime. When I first hit about it all the time. When I lost you all the time, it was a crime. When I lost you all the time, it felt a crime. When I lost you, it felt like just a crime. But I lost you and it happens all the time. When I lost you, it felt like me unto crime. What did I cry? Yeah. When I cry, yeah. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. When I lost you, it felt like I wasn't right. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. When I lost you, it felt when I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. That was me thinking that you wasn't mine. And it felt like it was a crime. But I never under the impression you was mine. You, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me under the. I was in a line. lost it like a crime. But that was me under the impression was a time. And it felt like just a crime. But that was me thinking that you was something. Thinking that you know you're mine. But that was me thinking that you was like. Thinking that you and me was mine. But that was me thinking that sometimes you were mine. It felt like it was a crime. But that was me. Then it felt like when I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me thinking that you was me thinking that. But that was me somehow thinking when it felt like it was a crime. But that was me thinking that somehow you were mine. But when I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking you. It felt like it was a crime. But that was me thinking somehow that you were mine. It felt like it. Lost you, it felt like when I made my crime. And if it ever time like it. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me thinking somehow that you were mine. It felt like it was a crime. But then I heard I said like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. You felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you. I didn't feel like it was a crime. But that was me thinking that somehow you were mine. Then it felt like it was crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. Okay, all right, let's get the first two bars. Very simple. Let's record it. Once you it felt like it was a crime. But that was me thinking that you were. Okay, let's see if we can transition. Meant for me. Once you it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. All right, so let me add this as a transition. I'm not gonna keep it, but I need to get this so I can make sure I'm hitting the beat at the right time. Meant for me. So we're gonna turn these off for right now. I don't think that's gonna help. Never mind. When I lost you, it felt like it was. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me thinking somehow that you were mine. When I lost you, when I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But okay, all right, here it goes. Let's get this. Let's record that down, and we're gonna just make that work. Let's record it if we can down here. Let's see if it'll react to that. Yeah. When I lost you, it felt like you wasn't. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me thinking somehow that you were mine. Yeah. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. All right, I'm kind of like that's gonna be hard to figure that one out. We're gonna get it. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow figuring you. That was me somehow thinking that you. That was me thinking that somehow you were mine. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But that was me somehow think. But that was me thinking somehow that you were mine. All right. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But that was me somehow. But that was me thinking somehow that you were mine. I like that one better. Yeah. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But that was me thinking. Okay, me thinking. All right, my bad. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me thinking somehow that you were mine. That was me somehow thinking that you were mine. All right, here we go. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But that was me. Okay, more charisma. We got this. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. All right, cool. Run that, punch it. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. Yeah. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. And kept my mind, you by my loving all the time. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But I didn't know that it would happen all the time. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I know it, it happens all the time. And all the time, yeah. And I'm okay, yeah. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, I wouldn't trip on. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. If I would know that this would happen all the time. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. If I would know that this would happen all the time, I wouldn't trip on. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, I would not ever make you out of stride. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. This would happen all the time, and I would never even ever pay the mind. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, then I would not be back around like I alright. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew this happened all the time, then I would trip and even notice his design. Ain't no right. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, then I would not be here and all my time. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, I wouldn't waste another minute on you and waste another second. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew this would be happening all the time, I wouldn't be open the mind on my cry. Oh, that's right. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew this would be happening all the time, then I would not be no concern, it's so aligned. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew this would be happening all the time, then I would not be concerned with all the line. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew this somehow then it wasn't time, then if I knew about how the stars aligned. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew this happened, lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew this would be happening, but if I knew that this would happen all the time, lost you, it felt like it was a crime. That you were mine. But if I knew this would be, if I knew that this would happen all the time, that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, then I would not be, that you would not be always done. I wouldn't worry how the stars, I wouldn't worry cause the stars are so aligned. I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. That you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. That you were mine. But if I knew this would be happening, but you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, then I would never ever worry how that, how the stars align, how the stars align. That you were mine. But if I knew this wouldn't happen all the time, I wouldn't worry how the stars so align. I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. That you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, I wouldn't worry how the stars, cause they align. I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. But you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. I wouldn't, but if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. But you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. Wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. But you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen all the time, I wouldn't worry how the stars. I wouldn't worry how the stars. I wouldn't fall. I wouldn't worry cause the stars are so aligned. But you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Oh, yeah, that's it. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. All right, so let's get that. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. All right, let's get this. Let's take it off of here. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew this happens, but if I knew that this would happen every time. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew this would be, but if I knew that this would happen all the time. Yeah, we got it. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, then I would never worry. And all the time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. All right, here we go. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. Here we go. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen, one more time. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. Boom. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. The stars, I could do that stronger. That was good, but I can do that stronger. I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. More melodic. Let's get it. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. I rocks with it. All right, so we can do that. I can do this. Let's connect this to here. And but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. But that was me somehow thinking, actually, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time. All right, so I'm gonna just cut this line. I'm gonna do this line again. I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. Yeah, we're gonna make it more definitive. Sound like it's ending on a period. That's important. I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. All right, here we go. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. That's flat. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. Sounds stronger. I like that. Plus the auto-tune's going on that anyway, so it won't matter. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. But, yeah, I gotta do that again. Damn it. I gotta get it stronger. Let's go. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars align. I wouldn't worry cause I know the stars. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Cool. I think that one works. We gonna see. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. But if I knew that this would happen, clipping. Hold on, what's the clipping? Where's the clipping? I wouldn't worry cause I know so that's just the beat. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. I lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Oh yes sir, hopping on my let's go. Hands on my red shirt, having on my escort. I'm on my dressed up, having on my rest up, having on my rest shirt. The pressure. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it was. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. If I sip it tight, take it slow, sip it tight, live it, yeah, live it, oh, sip it, I'm a whole let down, lick it down, live it, you can take it off, take it off. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Okay, now take it all away, I don't ever tolerate, I don't take it all away, no. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. I say, you can take it all away, you can hit me with the repo. I am never tired, something I just in the repo. I don't bet your name, you can hit me with the repo. It always a C-O, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Hey, yeah, take it away, you can take no repo. I wouldn't worry cause I know them. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Hey, take it away, yeah, you can lead a repo. I own up on that day, nothing on my sweet flow. I don't hit some reload, nothing up my repo. I don't hit my reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it. Okay, so I'm thinking we might do. I gotta still see. We might save that for an outro. But we got pieces of the song. We're just putting it together. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. Hey, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Yeah, take it all away. You can act like you my repo. I don't hunt it like Tato sucker, put your hero. Hit a hell if I revo, ain't no money if I didn't foresee. If I lose you, then it. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Yeah, take it away now like you was my repo. I don't need a track change, my man on my repo. I enter the trees. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Yeah, take it away like you my repo. I don't need no time, I can in my remote. Okay.
I wouldn't worry cause I know
yeah.
them stars align. Yeah, take it away like you my repo. You in my new control. I'm in like my repo.
No, yeah.
I wouldn't worry cause I know
yeah.
them stars align. Yeah, take it away like I'm a take it away like you my repo. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away like you my repo. I don't need that rezo. I don't know the repo.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away like you my repo. I don't need that track. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Yeah, take it away like you my repo. I would never lose control. I'm not no remote. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away just like my repo. I can never lose control. I am not no remote. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. Take it away, you my repo. I can never lose control. I got the remote. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away like you my repo. I can never lose control. Guess I got the remote. I don't eat up.
Oh, there we go. That's the line.
Guess I hold the remote.
Okay, damn. Okay, let's get it. Let's go here and arm it.
So yeah, take it away like you my repo.
Okay, I gotta add some personality to that part. Here we go. Yeah.
I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align.
So yeah, take it away like you my repo. All right.
I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align.
So yeah, take it away like you my repo.
I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. I don't never lose control. I would never lose control, sorta like my remote.
Oh shit, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align.
So yeah, take it away
just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote.
Yup, I'll run that.
I wouldn't
You
worry
don't stop
cause
it, Edison. You know what? Edison sounds like a badass kid. Edison, get off of the counters. That's what that sounds like, a badass kid.
I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align.
So yeah, take it away
just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. I put up my lose control. I'm on my peaceful. I know my feet. I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align.
So yeah, take it away
just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. I don't know my own control, sorta like my feet po. I don't know my own control, so up my tree. Oh. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be the outro chorus. We'll slow it down, and we gotta make a new chorus for the other one. But I think we'll tone it down in terms of all the stuff that's on it.
If I take it away, just like a repo. I can never stars align.
So yeah, take it away,
just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. I can never open down, sorta like my people. So I find out my turn down, my ego. If I them stars align.
So yeah, take it away,
just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. I can make it look good, sorta like some B-roll, but I don't have my look good, sorta like some B-roll, but if I them stars align.
So yeah, take it away,
just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Don't you come in, fill me in, sorta like some B-roll, but I can never come in there. My evil. If I them stars align.
So yeah, take it away,
just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. I would never lose the ball, but I like my people. But I can never lose my all, like my Reno. If I them stars align.
So yeah, take it away,
just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. What's gon' come in on my way, sorta like on B-roll, but I don't never know it all. If I them stars align.
So yeah, take it away,
just like my repo. I can never lose control, sorta like a remote. I can flip it up and down, sort of like a drum roll, but I don't find them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. You can never have too much, sort of like my B-roll, but I find them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. You don't have my Huda Pro, sort of like my B-roll, but I'm sort of like my B-roll. So if find them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Sort of like my B-roll, but I never sort of like some B-roll, but if I them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Sort of like my B-roll. If I them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. You don't have to fill me in, sort of like some B-roll, but I'm gonna have to fill you in, sort of like some. Find them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. I can never fill me in, sort of like some remote, but like some remote. I can never lose control, sort of like my remotes. I'm sure tell you now, sort of like my people, but I don't vote. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. I stay so resilient, I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Also resilient, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remotes. Oh, let me go and fill you in, sort of like my B-roll. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, sort of like some B-roll that I will never ever end. Take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Allow me to fill you in, sort of like some B-roll, but you'll never fill it in. Take it away, just like a repo. I like my remotes. I let me feel like my remote. Please don't let me fill you in, like my remote. Go on and let me fill you in, sort of like some B-roll, but I can never get it in till I re-ho. If I don't like my remote, I can let me fill you in, sort of like some re-roll, but I can never. Oh yes, here we go. I like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, sort of like some re-roll, like my remote. All right, here we go. Take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. So let me go and fill you in, sort of like some B-roll that I'm never ever in till I lose. If I take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Go on and let me fill you in, sort of like a B-roll that I will never ever end till I reload. If I take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Don't you let me fill you in, sort of like some B-roll that I will never ever end. I just reload. If okay, let's get that. It's like some spoken word type of rhythms there. I see some lighters and stuff. That means I'm doing well. I'm doing okay, y'all. Am I doing good? It's my first time rapping. I'm a little shy, guys. Have a little patience with me. Have a little patience. I'm sorry, guys. Take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, sort of like some B-roll. I will never ever end. I just reload. If I ooh, boy. Take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, sort of like some B-roll. I will never ever end. I just reload. If I take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sort of like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, sort of like some B-roll. I will never ever end. I just reload. If I take it away, when I lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. If I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, sorta like... Okay, I gotta come in a little less harsh. Just looking at the flow of it right now. Won't you let me fill you in, sorta like a B-roll. I could never ever end. Instead I reload. Wait a sec. Okay, so let's do that. So let's make it a lot less harsh. That's why you listen to the whole verse and then come back to it. Here you go. Wait, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, sorta like a... Won't you let me fit? Won't you let me? Wait, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, sorta like a B-roll, but I can never, cause I can never, okay. Wait, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you then... Alright, let's see how that flowed. Wait, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Yeah, you know what? If I lose... I think we're gonna have some flow issues if we do it this way. So let's just keep that for the outro, and then we're gonna basically repeat this hook. But this time we're gonna do it faster over the new beat. So that's how we'll do it. All right, cool. This is why you experiment. You never know what you can do. All right, here it goes. Cancel. You telling me I need to save? Okay. Let's call it for me. Okay, I'm sorry, F. Eliana. You were just trying to help me out, and not just being an asshole. I'm sorry. And it wasn't meant for me. And if I lose you, yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then I lose you. When I lost you, it felt like it was... Yeah, that's it. That flows a lot better. Okay, cool. Let's arm that. Let's lay down a hook for this one really quick, and then we'll start pulling this into its own channels. Let's go. If I... Oh, shit, I'm all off beat. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I never rapped on beat before. You have to excuse me. It's a little nerve-wracking. All right, here it all. Hold on. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Cause if I lose you, I guess it was... Okay, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. All right, here it goes. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then... Okay, one more time. I don't know why I took the drums out, because I liked it there. All right, let's go. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. All right, here we go. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. When I lost you, it felt like... Nah, you know what? We're gonna let the chorus be what it is on the end. Let's change it again. Let's change it up. It doesn't flow right. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. When I lost you, it felt like... Let's try it again. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Oh, shit. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant to be. Oh, okay. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be. Oh, it's meant for me. Okay. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Nah, that's weak. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt... Okay, I like that. One more time. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Okay, my bad. I gotta get it right. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost... Dang it. I don't like the way that flows. I gotta do it better. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. All right, you know what? I'm going to keep that, and I'm going to find something else to do at the end there. I might have to echo it. Let's see. Yeah. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I do... All right, so that's how we're going to do it. So we'll just add another ad-lib. So let's dub it up. Let's dub it up, and we'll keep it strong there. I just think that I wasn't supposed to deliver that all in one take. I think that's what it really was. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was... I like that. All right. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. All right, so I need to get the hype man words, and we're going to run that through the doubler. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Oh, me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it... All right, cool. I like that. So now we can run that through the same channel as we're going to run the other stuff. These are ad-libs, so these are echo. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in? like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me.
Yeah.
Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. Then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. And it wasn't meant for me. And it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for. Know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If know them stars align. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if
Okay, so let's get this ad-lib part right here. That's the microphone, headphone, monitor. Turn the headphones down so I can get some vocals out. All right, so this is going to be the echo. We're going to do a reggae echo on this one. So this is channel 9. So we're recording right now, and we're going to get these other reggae echoes that we're going to do. It's going to sound pretty dope, I think. Here we go.
just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime.
Crime. All right.
Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I
Oh, one more time. We got this. Damn, that's gonna be hard. This is gonna be dope.
Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime.
Crime. Okay.
Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't me.
Boom. All right, so then that's gonna be the dub vocal. I think it's channel 8. Is that? Yeah, I think that is it. Okay, so take the stretch off. We gotta add some bass lines and all that stuff to this.
Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control. Crime. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen, lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, check it out. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, check it out. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, check it out. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, check it out. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, check it out. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, check it out. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, check it out. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen to me, just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can have won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
Okay, so you see the idea that I got now? You see that I got the, thank you so much. He was in here going off. All right, so we got this, cool. All right, let's get creative now.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every day. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine.
But if I knew that this would happen every time, I would. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause when I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let it happen every time? I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, happen every time. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. Happen every time. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it happen every time. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, happen every time. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, happen every time. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, happen every time. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let take it away, take it away, just like a repo. Take it away, just like I know them stars align. So, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. Cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. Cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. Cause I know them stars align. So yeah, like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let, like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Like a repo, I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then like a repo, I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, like a repo, I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And until I reload, and until I reload. If I lose you, then until I reload. If I lose you, then until I reload. If I lose, then until I reload. If I lose you, then until I reload. If then until I reload. If I then until I reload. If I lose you, then until I reload. If I lose, then until I reload. If I lose you, then it was cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for reload. If I reload. If I lose you, reload. If I lose you, then it was never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Let's go.
Lose you,
like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
Like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
You win like some B-roll, cause I will never. You win like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. You win like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end. And you win like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. You win like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. You win like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. You win like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If you win like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until you win like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, you win like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose until I reload, until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
Y'all good over here? Are you good out there? I'm so sorry I'm not being more communicative. I think I'm getting into that flow, baby.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for. Never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Oh man, that sounds good.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Never ever. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time,
I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, if I lose you then.
Let's get this in the right key though first. Alright, let's readjust this and let's take another octave. Alright, so let's take this horn. Let's take that horn. Let's do the dub to this joint too. See if they got any presets for the horn. What channel is that? On channel 11. Alright. I like that.
Lose you then it wasn't meant for me. Lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't. Lose you then it wasn't meant for me. Lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you it felt like it was a crime, but that was me, something meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. It meant for me. If I lose you then to be. When I lost you it felt like it was a to be. When I lost you it felt like it was a crime, but that was me to be. When I lost you it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were to be. When I lost you it felt like it was a crime, but to be. When I lost you it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow.
Alright, so we gotta take this to its own right here. Let's take it to here, but let's also run this same effect, but let's change the timing of it. Have an idea for that.
to be. When I lost you, it feel like it to be. When I lost you, it feel like
I see the candles, baby. Let's go. I see them, baby.
when I lost you, it feel like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine.
Let's go, let's go. So that's almost there. We almost there. We almost there.
When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. And until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose.
Okay, now we gotta really, if we're gonna do this like the reggae sounds, we gotta really like keep the integrity of that. And I think we should bring in the dub bass from one of my favorite joints, from Contact. Watching you flowing helps me flow, man. I appreciate it. Bestly, that's what it's all about. That's why I share so many hours of this workflow, because I know somebody will pick something up. I don't know what you'll pick up, but somebody will pick something up. Plus, I'm having a hell of a time. About to throw my wave cap on in a second and see what superpowers that unlock. No, I'm away from my velvet cap. I'm away from my velvet wave cap to come. Shout out to Gosh. He put me on game about velvet wave caps I ain't never seen before, with colors I ain't never seen. I was like, what? Don't let that velvet wave cap come out. I might start singing in key. Shit.
Until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Happen every time. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in? Happen.
All right, let me see something. I just want to test it out. I just want to see what these rhythms sound like underneath it. No, not like it now. Let's try to. Nah. Let me find something that goes along with this, because I do want to have some. I'm gonna have to display it. I should actually see if count. We just ended out with count drums. Actually, let's see what this does. We're just playing this in here. We got to swing it off for sure. Got to swing it off a grid or something. So this is the complete loop, I think. And then let's see what happens if we... Why does that work so well?
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Yeah.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, take it away.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't.
This whole time y'all was staring at me? Shit, I didn't even know y'all was staring at me until I seen that right now. I'm so sorry. Y'all gotta stare at me twitching and shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it wasn't the screen. Y'all gotta let me know it wasn't on the screen. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Y'all ain't trying to see my face. I'm up here like, oh my God. I'm up here like, yeah. Like, you don't feel me? Like, oh, I'm making all the faces thinking y'all can't see me. And y'all see everything. Shit. Damn. The word is out. I'll be twitching like crazy because my ideas be moving fast. This is definitely the embarrassed face. Hold on. This is embarrassed face.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
That's embarrassing.
When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Oh my goodness.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
My bad.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Oh
If
shit.
I lose you,
My
then
bad.
it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me.
Just follow.
Okay, the word is out. I be twitching like crazy. My eyes be going crazy when I cook up. My brain be trying to process 50,000 things at the same time, and my brain can't focus. And my brain's like, what are we doing first? How are we computing? I'm a computer. I'm Kawhi Leonard's. I'm the Kawhi 02. He's the Kawhi 01. I'm the Kawhi 02. I'm a robot. The whole time I've been trying to tell y'all, but y'all wasn't listening. Damn, Curtis, how you work so hard? Elon Musk made me. That's how. I'm sorry. Now the word's out. Damn it. Y'all gonna still be subscribed to me when you figure I'm a robot? Y'all probably wasn't looking at the damn screen anyway. You probably like, oh my goodness. Don't diss my man Kawhi. It's all love. He's still a robot, even if he tight. He's still a robot. And even if he play for the Clippers. You feel me? I'm just playing.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time,
I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
All right, I need a reggae though. Where's dance hall?
If I lose you, then
got
it
feels,
wasn't meant for me.
But I need a certain type
Just
of
wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I could never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Almost there. Dance hall, there we go.
Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
I like that. That's the
If
one
I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then
get the timing just right on this. All right, for sure. All right, let's get it.
if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime.
Yeah, that's it.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control. I wouldn't worry, repo. I can never lose control. Sorta like my remote. Repo, I can never lose repo, repo, I can never lose repo, I can never lose repo, I can never lose control. Sorta like repo, I can never lose control. Sorta like repo, I can never lose control. Repo, I can never lose control. Sorta like my remote. Repo, 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 I can never lose control. Sorta like my remote. Won't you let me feel you? Repo, I can never lose control. Sorta like my remote. Repo, I can never lose control. Sorta like my remote. Won't you let me feel you in?
Yeah.
Like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I repo, I can never lose control. Sorta like
let's
my
get a reggae
Won't
bass.
you let me feel you in? Like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end.
Yo, shout out to you, Edwidge Prudent, man. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for that super chat. Y'all be blessing me with these super chats. I really appreciate it. I do. I really appreciate the quality of human beings that are in here vibing out with me. I really appreciate being in your presence.
Repo, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Then it wasn't meant for me.
All right, let's do this. So let's go ahead and loop this around. All right, so we're going to loop this around. We're going to get a reggae type bass line going. I might be able to just take the bass notes. So I got the rhythm. I just got to get the keys first. Okay, one more down. All right, here we go. it off the grid too. We got to get this off the grid. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna just remember it. It doesn't make any sense of doing all of this work. So we're doing. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't do that. Okay, let's do this. All right. Let me see one more time. Let me see what the keys was again. I'm making sure. So that's D, D sharp, D, and then it goes down to a B. That's it. D sharp, D. So. That's it. All right, let's play that out. Let's play it out. Do, 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 do. I'll take it. Take it down a few octaves.
Never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. 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 If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Alright,
Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
We about to kill people.
There, he went straight to it.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Party, party.
Okay, so it really is less about what he's saying and more about the accent. So I'm gonna take this, run this through the dub channel, and we're gonna see what it does.
Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose, reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
We about to kill. We about to
If I
kill.
lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
Takubolo mwenye Jamaican. We na la la la. Osumbana.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just was reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Reload. If I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant. Reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it. never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Sorta like my remote. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Hey, Magnificent, thank you, my brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir.
If I lose you, then it
You always killing it, bro. I mean that.
wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that, when I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But when I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end.
Oh, let's go. Let's go,
When
man.
I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote.
Oh, man.
When
Maybe the
I
bass
lost
line.
you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end.
Oh my God.
Until I reload.
Yes.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
If I lose you,
Will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Will never ever.
Oh, my goodness. I love this. I love this. I'm in love with this. I like this a lot. I feel like we did something good, something special.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then
All right, let's highlight this. Let's take away some of these elements so it doesn't come in too hot. So I don't think we need all of this.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, maybe we bring this into the bass and we bring the bass and
If
play
I
it.
lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't.
Oh, we gotta bring the bass line in right there. We gotta bring the bass line right there. Oh, when the drums drop. Oh, let's go.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll. go, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Meant for me.
Let's go.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. This wasn't meant to be. If this wasn't meant to be. If this wasn't meant to be. If this wasn't meant to be. This wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, this wasn't meant to be. If this wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. This wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. This wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant. This wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. This wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. This wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose for me, just wasn't for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. For me, just wasn't meant to be. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't.
do that ourselves. That's all good. I got citrus for that. Or citrus. I got serum for that. That's all good. I like the idea though. That did inspire something. So we're gonna go heavy on this bass, but this bass has to be one that has a winding feel to it. So some glissando would definitely help. So boom. Yeah, so basically it's the same thing as the bass, except that it's following a direction, just not the rhythm. All good. So then that's all we got to do. Boom. We're going to take boom. We're going to take boom. And we're going to take boom. And we're going to take boom. And then boom, boom, boom. All right, we'll just see what this is for right now. We'll fix it as we go. But I'm definitely hearing on this pattern, I'm hearing like some serum. Let's open up serum. Where's serum at? Actually, nah, let's try something we never tried before. Let's get contact in here. Let's have a bass that we've never used before. I wonder if there's any bass lines in the Cloud Supply. I feel like they'd have some really like cold ass basses in here. And I would be mistaken. All right, let's open up Arceus. I think Arceus might have something for her. Actually, let's go back to the lo-fi. I'm so indecisive right now. Okay. Let's just see what these are. So let's put this here. Oh, I forgot we gotta stretch it out for sure. I don't know why they just do this. Take it to 200% in the left-hand corner. Boom, there it goes right there. Close enough. No, that's not gonna do it. I know what I need. Let's see what we got in here. 'Cause that's not it. Should just went with my gut instinct and got Arceus. I should have just went with that. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Because if not, we can always fall back on serum. I'm not worried about that. Here we go. Okay, that's one layer of it. I say we do 2 of them. Let's run it. Damn, that's gonna be crazy. Whenever you want to load, Serum, it's on you, baby. Waiting on you. Oh, don't tell me you about to freeze. Don't tell me you about to freeze. Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Oh, come on. License, serial number. It's okay. It wasn't meant to be. All right, what else we got in here? I gotta go back and put my damn serial code in there. Ugh. Ain't that something? Don't it always be like that? Okay, what are we gonna use instead then? Let's do Omnisphere. Actually, no. Let's do Trillion. I'm sorry, I'm so indecisive right now. I'm about to figure this out. Trillion. That's what we gonna do. And we gonna make these notes bend into each other. Somewhat more sustained. Open up a Hoover. Get a Hoover synthesizer. This shit gonna feel real like huge on the end of this this synthesizer. Let's find a Hoover because it has a natural bend on it. Let's try this one.
Wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Okay, so we got to do some things to the EQ of that, but that's the general idea that I have. Let's split that by channel, and let's open these all up, and let's see where we need to dig into this. I know for sure we need to have the bass one front and center.
Meant for me, just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then
Are we gonna? Now we got this piano. Let's consolidate it. Let's take it down an octave and dirty it up with probably some RC.
lose you, then it was. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it was. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't. Lose you, then it wasn't. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Lose you, then it was. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you,
see you.
then it
Let's go.
wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. For me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just was. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then if I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant.
Stop it.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
All right, let's get some percussion.
Wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. For me. Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me.
Let's see how this goes. Hold on.
If I lose you, then it wasn't. If I lose you, then it wasn't. If I lose you.
Oh, yeah, so I know that was offbeat. Okay. It sounds good, but it doesn't go there.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Here we go.
Me, just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. Just meant to be. 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 Just wasn't meant for me.
All right, let's go.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me.
Okay, so cool. I think we need to add another verse section, and we'll just freestyle something. I'm not too pressured on that second verse.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
All right, let's go ahead and dock these to the right. Are y'all liking this? You liking this? I'm trying to look at the chat, but also trying to make sure that I stay in flow of things. I love it. I love it.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose
All right, let's take some of the steam off of this a little bit.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, don't worry, 'cause I was a line. So yeah, take it away, just like a reaper.
This right, hold on, because it may not be this effect. I just wanted to see if the effect worked on here. Let's see.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. That was me somehow thinking that you were mine. Every time I wouldn't worry, 'cause I know sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in? Like some B-roll, 'cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
All right, I got it.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, 'cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in? Like some B-roll, 'cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, 'cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in? Like some B-roll, 'cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Damn it, this shit sounds, I am not mad at this. I got a Newman microphone coming this week, so we're gonna really have some fun when that joint comes in. But as of right now, I am not mad at this here Apollo twin. You have done your job. Damn. Good job there, Apollo, baby. Good job there, baby.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, 'cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in? Like some B-roll, 'cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time,
My face gonna get stuck like this.
I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align.
Let's go, let's go.
Lost you, it felt like it was a crime.
Alright, hold on.
That was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time,
I gotta bring this other instrument in.
I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime.
Alright, we gotta lay that down. We gotta lay that down. We gotta lay that down. Alright, phone, I'm about to be off of here in a second. Don't worry about me. Here we go.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it all. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if lost you, it felt like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking. Lost you, it felt like it was a crime. Without lost you with feel like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I lost you, it feel like somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost you, it feel like it was a crime. I know them stars align. So yeah, I know them stars align. So yeah, I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost you, if I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost, I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost, I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost you, it feel like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost you, it feel like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost you, it feel like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost you, I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost you, it feel like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it or lost you, it feel like it was a crime. But that was me, just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it feel like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away. I wouldn't worry, cause I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't. I wouldn't worry, cause I know them.
Alright, from the top.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be. I feel like it was a crime, but that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. lose control. Sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in? Like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until this wasn't meant to be.
If it up, mix it up one time. If I mix it up, rip it up, I might just leave it up. Kick it up one time.
This wasn't meant for me, this wasn't meant to be.
Hey, let me flip it up, I can flip it up. I may flip it down, up it time, flip it, give it round. If it make it round, make your rounds to the purpose and a blessing.
Just wasn't meant for me, just wasn't meant to be.
No, it ain't, really ain't no stressing. I hessing, I epic in my resting. You know I got the reppin', I never ain't
Wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, really ain't no stressing, cause I don't know my hessing. No way, no creeping. A letter with your best, you never track it down.
Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't really need no lecture. It really ain't no pressure. I get some into it and I can get to answer. Letter. I know I like a flapper. I'll touch it.
Wasn't meant to be.
I don't really have no pressure. I just get the lecture, better than the recipe. I said it's the recipe. I don't need no lecture.
This wasn't meant to be.
I don't really need no lecture. I don't feel no pressure. I just get directing, knowing what my blessing. Your blessing ain't my blessing ain't. I ain't tripping, so get the blessing. Yeah.
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. Nah, really ain't stressing, cause I know all my blessings still gon' be my blessings. Even if you blessed with blessings I ain't got yet, I am under yeah.
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. I don't need no lecture, cause I'm not really stressing, cause I know with your pressure don't mean no mean your lecture.
This wasn't meant to be.
See, now I don't need no lecture, cause I'm not really stressing, and I know that your blessings got to be your
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. I don't need no lecture, cause I know all my blessings.
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. I don't need no lecture, and I don't feel no pressure, cause I know all my blessings are gonna be my blessings. I don't need your lessons, cause I know what them. If it ain't been real for me, real if it meant for me.
This wasn't meant to be.
Hey, see, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings on the way, and no pressure.
This wasn't meant to be.
See, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know that I got blessings on the way, cause if
This wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got blessings on the way. I know I got blessings on the way.
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. And I know I got blessings all along.
This wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I know that I'm pressure. And I know I got blessings headed in my direction. So I don't need to rest up.
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, no, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know that my blessings are ahead of my direction.
This wasn't meant to be.
Say, I don't need no lecture, cause I know mental lessons. And I know that my blessings are ahead of my direction. I don't need to rest up.
This wasn't meant to be.
Hey, see, I don't need no lecture, cause I know that my blessings is. I need no
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I know when
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure, cause I know that my blessings are coming on my way.
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. Why? I know how my blessings headed in my direction, but I know it's a better.
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I know I got blessings headed in my way.
This wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know that I got blessings headed right in that direction.
This wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got the blessings headed straight to my direction. I know I got some lessons heading straight in my direction.
Just wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons down the way in my direction.
Just wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. Why? I know I got lessons headed in my direction, and I don't need no.
Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and load that up. I don't feel no pressure. So this is where it gets a little bit more.
Just wasn't meant for me.
All right, let's just record it down.
I don't need no pressure.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
I was for sure not ready for that verse. All right, let me see. Yeah. Oh, so that's the microphone. Okay, getting used to it. That's the headphones. Okay, I'm hearing myself loud. That's headphones. Okay, that's microphone. This is microphone. Okay, there I'm loud. Okay, headphones up. Okay, headphones. Okay, I can turn that down. Okay, let's go. I don't feel no pressure.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Nah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction.
Okay.
I don't need.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. See, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction.
Okay.
Oh, I got some blessings headed in my direction.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't
All right,
meant.
let's record that. So we're gonna do like kind of a chanting voice, a chant voice in the back.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no pressure, cause I
Okay. Yeah.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction.
Okay.
I don't miss no chance.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction.
Okay, cool. So this is gonna be dope with some reverb on it. What is this?
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction. I know I got.
Just wasn't meant
I
for
know
me.
it's
Just
okay.
wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction. I don't know the estimation, and I don't know the estimate. I don't know the estimation of the destination. Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction. I don't know destination, but I know I don't know estimations on when it will meet its destination.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't.
Yeah.
Feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction, but I don't have an estimation of its destiny. Feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction, even if I don't get destination. Feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction. I don't know the destination right yet, but I know the destination. Feel no pressure.
Okay, let me see if I can catch that back where it was.
Feel no pressure. Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction, even if I don't know the estimation. Time in time, I just have to I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction, even if I don't know estimations. Damn sure I know the destination. I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction, even if I don't know no estimation. When it's at my even if I don't have no estimation, when we gonna meet in the same, when we gonna meet, even if I don't have an estimation. I bet
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction.
If I don't have an estimation, you damn sure I know the estimation.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction.
Even if I don't know estimations, I'm damn sure I know the destination.
I don't need some lessons headed in my direction.
Even if I don't have an estimation, when we gon' meet at a secret destination.
I don't
Even
need
if
no
it's
lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure.
Okay.
I know I got some lessons headed in my direction.
Even if I don't have an estimation, if it ain't for me, we meant to met. Even if I don't have an estimation, I'm damn sure I'm at the even if I don't have the even if I don't have an estimation, when we'll meet, I know I'm be a I know the damn destination.
Got some lessons headed in my direction.
Even if I don't have an estimation, I damn sure got a destination. I damn sure know the exact destination. I damn sure know this. Okay, how I'm gonna do it? All right, let's go ahead and just flip that. Almost did it.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction.
Even if I don't have an estimation, I'm damn right we about to. Even if I don't know the estimation, I estimate I'm gonna meet. Even if I don't have an estimation, where we'll meet, I know. Even if I don't have an estimation, when it will be, I think I know the destination. Okay.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction.
Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction.
Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. Yeah, you know the estimation, elevation.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction.
Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. Even if I don't have the clothes, how do the you don't know the code to my say no.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure.
Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. I know the safe, go sit the phone. So if I ain't to win your road, though, 64, 35, 23, 74, that depends on my ability close. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 74, 76, 73, that's the code. Safe box, safe. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 75, 44, 74, 45, that's the master down, open up the safe box. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 74, 75. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 75, 23, 25, that's the safe to the lock box. Okay, hot drop, nothing soon, pop top. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I
know the destination.
23, 24, 20, 20,
Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
Like 24, 23, 25, that's the date code. To the date box. Okay, to say 5, 5, 5.
Okay.
Destination.
74, 65, 45, that's the date code. To the safe box.
Destination.
74, 35, 25, that's the date code. To the safe box. 8 box. 8 blocks. A minute, on it. To the 8
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
7, 7, 11 to the 5. That's the sequel.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
24, 75, 55. That's the lockbox. Think code to the lockbox.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
75, 74, 35. That's the date code. To the lockbox.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
74, 24, 25. That's the lead code. To the safe box. Unlock. I know code.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
24, 12, 11, 75.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
777, 45. That's the unlock, and that's the code. To the lockbox, so unlock.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
23, 85, total 5. That's the lockbox. The cheat code for the unlock. Cheat folders, hit the code and it unlocks.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
75, 25, 25. That's the cheat code for the safe box. Unlock. Try to punch up.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
25, 75, 45. That's the safe code. For the lockbox to unlock, I'm untied. So the supply type unlock.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
23, 85, 45. That's the safe code. For the safe box to unlock. Yeah, so not my plug, but my contract up.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
23, 85, 45. That's the safe code. For the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying no numbers. I got my dot.
Okay, there it goes. There it goes. I'm gonna just get really like really artsy on that one. So that's the safe box number of a box that doesn't exist. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
Like 23, 85, 23, 3.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
Like 23, 85, 45. That's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
Okay. Run that.
Estimation. When we estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. Like 23, 85, 45. That's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying my box. It got my name on it. That's the plane on it. Name on it.
All right, here we go.
Estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the.
So then we're going to come into this. The verse is going to be like, oh my goodness, it's going to fall right into this, right into the hands of this. This is going to be crazy. All right, cool. So we got this. All right, so we get the last bar.
45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be up and trying to try my codes. You know damn well I got my name left like clothes.
45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to come and pop my box. You know why that blocks, then it's that lock that box.
Lockbox safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be up here trying to use them codes. You know my name on it. So I flame, and you know my name on it. So with the name on it. So that mean is, Own that. So when I own that, own that.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be out here trying to use all my code. You know I own a code. But don't be trying to use my numbers to try to. Don't be trying to use them numbers to.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use the names to decode it. You know why I'm not my name, my own.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use the numbers to code it.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be using them numbers to try. Don't be using them numbers so you. Don't be trying to use them.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be using them numbers to try to try to decode it. Okay.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use them numbers to. Don't be trying to use them numbers to code it. I ain't trying to use them numbers.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But you can't use them same numbers to code it. You can't use them same. But you can't use them numbers. But you can.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use my numbers to code it. You know I done it, so I own it.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be out here trying to use it to code it. You use my numbers to. Don't be out here trying to use them numbers.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't you use my numbers to decode it. It's a land and so on.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't you use them same numbers to try to. Don't you use them same numbers to try to. Don't you use them same numbers and try to decode it.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't you use them same numbers to try to decode it.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't you use them same numbers to decode it. I got my name and so I own it.
Safe code
here we go.
for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't you try to use them numbers to decode it. It's my name, not my name on it. So I own it.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my life box. The numbers to decode it, man. Them blessings got my name on it. So I own it. All right, here we go. That's pretty definitive. I like that. Okay. Don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it, man. That numbers to decode it, man. Them blessings got my name on it. So I own it. All right, here we go. Don't be trying to use them blessings to. Don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it, man. Numbers to decode it, man. Numbers to decode it, man. Them blessings got my name on it. That mean I own it. So that mean all right.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name on it. That mean I own it.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me.
All right, maybe it's another transition. All right, let's just know it's coming. Let's see what we can do with it.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name up on it. That means I own it.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It was.
I'll take it. Let's see what that sounds like.
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock. Safe code for the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name up on it. That means I own it.
If I lose you, then it was.
For the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying
for the lockbox. For the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name up on it. That means I own it.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it was.
For the lockbox to unlock. For the lockbox to unlock. For the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my.
For the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name up on it. That means I own it.
If I lose you, then it was.
For the lockbox to unlock.
But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name up on it. That means I own it.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Let's go. I think we got it. Yeah. That's the microphone. Okay. These are the monitored headphones.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever know. Won't you let me fit, won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end. Until I, won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end. Until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Let's go.
Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. Like 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name above. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings headed in my direction. Even if I don't know that.
Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna consolidate. Gonna actually add a different type of treatment to it, make it more reverby. So we're gonna call this verse 2, and we're gonna add a different reverb.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. Like 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I, yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation.
Alright, let's do this. Let's make this unique, and let's pop this one down here.
Yeah.
This will be
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. Like 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. I know the destination. Like 23, 85, 45, that's it. I know the destination. Like 23, 85, 45, bet I know the destination. Like 23.
box to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name. 23, 85, 45, that's the 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to 23, it's the safe code for the lockbox to it's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. It's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But it's the safe code for the lockbox to for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name.
If I'm meant to be,
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction, even if I don't know the estimation.
I'm meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction, even if I don't know the estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be
meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, I know the destination. 23, 85, I know the destination. 23, I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, I know the destination. 23, 85, I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox. I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lock. I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name.
If I me just wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction, even if I don't know the estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
All right, my bad. I gotta do one more thing on here. I gotta add another vocal on top of that, ad lib, so that we can do the keep the continuity together. We almost out of here. It's been a long day. I love it, and I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all being here.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction, even if I don't know the estimation.
Direction. All right.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction, even if I don't know the estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 45.
All right, I think we got it there. So we're gonna use this one to do the reggae joint, the dub. The dub effect. So let's take this over here to the ad-libby. We're gonna listen to it.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction, even if I don't know the estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction, even if I don't know the estimation. When we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code. For the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know that.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination.
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code. For the lockbox to unlock.
But lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant
All right,
to
here
be.
we go.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code. For the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant
To unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name.
If I lose you,
Safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name. To decode it, that's my blessing with my name. To decode it, that's my blessing with my name.
if I lose you, then it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might have did a thing tonight again. I love it. 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 Thank y'all so much. Yo, what the hell just happened? Yo, what happened? What the hell, man? What the hell, bro? Is it back? Is it back? Is it back? Is it back? Oh, no. We back? Okay. Oh, my goodness. My bad. Yeah, I don't know what happened. New technology got to adjust to being new technology, apparently. All good. We need to get up out of here soon anyways. But until then, let me take it off of Twitch cam and let's go back to the beat. Hold on, but you guys probably can't hear me. Or can you? Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. No, we're not. Yeah. Are we good? Are we good? Good night, Tyler. Have a good night, man.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name above. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
My bad. What the hell, man? My bad. It's all good. Are we good now? The chat is all off the place, all off the scale. Okay, I see a bunch of lighters. I don't know if that was from before the crash. That sucks. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm still learning this interface. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Let me know if we can sound good or whatever. Like, let me know. Video's still blurry. I think I know why. Hold on.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my
We good. I'm just trying to figure it out as we end everything out tonight. I'm so sorry. We Gucci? Okay, thank you so much, HEC. It's all good. Can't stop these vibes. You cannot stop these vibes, technology. You can't do it if you wanted to.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I'm meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some blessings.
Oh, you know what?
Lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 40.
Wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name.
Thank you, Cutter Morris.
Thank you, Cutter Morris, my friend Cutter Morris. Oh my goodness. It was a struggle a little bit with this equipment. I'm still hearing a crazy delay right now, but I know it's because we got hella effects on there. Let me see. We're not going to add no more vocals, so we should be able to even go up more. We didn't need to do that, but it's all good.
What did he say? What did he say? Subscribe to
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
No.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, when I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this whole thing out. Cause right now we got issues. We got issues. Me and OBS got hella issues right now. That is so freaking odd. Why would you act like this? Why would you do this? Be cool now? Can we be cool? Can we be friends? Damn, why you acting like this? You ain't never in your life acted like this. All right, it's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah. Let's see.
Somehow.
What the hell, man? My bad, y'all. My bad.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime.
Thank you, Law.
But that was me somehow thinking that
Thank
you
you,
were
Law.
mine.
Shout out to you, man.
But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name above.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. For me.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about that. I'm looking over here. This thing is bugging out.
Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. For me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. For me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. For me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. For me.
Man, oh man, oh my goodness.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the hell, man? All right, well, my apologies, y'all. Apparently we have maxed out some things on this computer without knowing exactly what we can do with the Apollo. And did stuff go out now? Wow. Did the whole last screen go out on the other side? I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. It means we were doing something too special. It's all good. That's wild, man. That's super wild. I've never seen that happen. Huh. It's very interesting. All right, I'm trying to test this thing out. Where's it at? Wow. We got stuff going out that ain't never went out before. Oh man. All right, well y'all have a good night. Much love. My apologies for the technical difficulties. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you want to act right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'll figure this thing out. It was good to do a test run like this, but surely that was not the smoothest of rides. Thank you so much for being here. This was definitely fun. It was really, really fun. Yeah, we need OBS to get it together. I don't even know if it's OBS. It's for sure the Apollo for right now. It's just an adjustment period. It's like with anything, you're gonna have an adjustment period. That's all it is. Like I wanna low key. Let me do this. I'm gonna try to open it up. Okay, so what I was gonna say is that I'm gonna just export this out as an MP3 and just bang it out for there. So that's just rough draft. Call this a rough and export that. Okay, and then let's go to the last one we did as well. Great, I'm gonna export this one as well. We're gonna bang it out from there. Likewise, I'm gonna put this on the desktop, and this is also a rough, ruggedy rough. All right, export. New FL. All right, cool. No worries. Oh man, well that was an interesting predicament. Let's play these. Let's play the first one we did. Pretty nice. Next one. This is my joint right now. I like this.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. When I lost you, it felt like it was a crime. But that was me somehow thinking that you were mine. But if I knew that this would happen every time, I wouldn't worry, cause I know them stars align. So yeah, take it away, just like a repo. I can never lose control, sorta like my remote. Won't you let me fill you in, like some B-roll, cause I will never ever end until I reload. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I don't need no lecture, cause I don't feel no pressure. I know I got some lessons headed in my direction. Even if I don't know the estimation, when we gon' meet, I bet I know the destination. 23, 85, 45, that's the safe code for the lockbox to unlock. But don't be trying to use them numbers to decode it. That's my blessing with my name above.
If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Wasn't meant for me. If I lose you, then it wasn't meant for me. Just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant for me. For me.
All right, we got some things. We did some things. All right, my friends, thank you so much for joining tonight. Man, I apologize for the time issues and all of that. Where's my mosh pit? Katuma, T-Sketch, Avdil, good to see you. A Magnificent, so laid back yet slapping at the same time. That's becoming like a signature. You know what I'm noticing? Like, well, I feel like artists develop their sound as artists, and maybe the same thing applies to producers. When you don't rebel against doing some of the same things over and over again. Like, for instance, there's a part where I was like, oh yeah, that's the main that with the auto-tune. Oh yeah, that's the main. I use that for another song, but what I'm realizing is that becomes your signature. The things that you repeat becomes your signature. So I'm as I'm going through here, I'm noticing things that are like becoming my sound. They're becoming who I am as an artist, and I'm unlocking those in a way that I wasn't able to do over years and years of doing it. I'm sure I have some things, some subtle nuances that are me, but this feels like the most natural that I've ever created music. So, don't rebel against those things that you do repeatedly, and you may get tired of it, but they're you. They're who you are. Let that flow out. It's your vibe. Then roll with it. That's what I'm saying. Tyra, that's what I'm saying. It's those things like, it may be like a snare roll, maybe a kick, it may be an 808 roll that you do in the same exact place. And don't let somebody who doesn't know music tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, it sounds the same. And, you know, to a certain degree you want to listen because those are your listeners, of course. But folks, don't be knowing like that becomes your sound. That becomes your sound. It's what you repeatedly do is what your sound is. So anybody ever asks the question, how do I find my sound? It's what you repeatedly do. It's what you repeatedly do over and over and over and over again. That is your sound. For a fact, that is your sound. That's the Curtis King mojo. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. No, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. HGC, glad. Thank you for holding things down. Keon, thank you so much for contributing to that super chat. E-Money Bags, good to see you here. Pirate, you know, he out of here, but have a good night. Katuma, Ag, the OG. What did you say? I saw you say in a message earlier. Curtis, you so catchy. I be having melodies in my head and nowhere to dump them out at. Stepadon Diggity, have an amazing night, man. And hold on, before you get up out of here, Stepadon Diggity, just know when you come back in here, you're gonna be in that rare ground. Easy peasy. All right, have a good night. Have a good night. Any questions before I jump up out of here? This is hella fun. I want to see what Act the OGS said. He said something in here. That's one of those for sure short tracks that doesn't matter how short, because you're gonna play it a million times. That's where music is going, man. It's been a beautiful night. You rock every time despite the interruptions. It's all good. Love yourself first. Thank you so much for being here. I think that's what it's all about. You gotta find that. You gotta find that forever place that you can swim around in. And speaking of which, can't go an episode without this. Any release date on the timer? I'm glad that you asked that question because now I can show something. So for those of you that stayed here all the way to the end, I got something I want to show you. So you saw this already. This doesn't even look like this anymore. We revamped it again. Shout out to the homie Nicholas Gray. That's one plugin that we have coming. But before that comes, we have another one coming that is going to be mighty special. So let me see. I'm going to take one of these screenshots because I just want you to see what it's looking like. Let me see if I can resize this. So boom. So this, my friends, will be the beat timer. Actually, I'm gonna take this one down. Hold on, let me get another one. I want to get another version of this. I want you to really see what we got here. Really get an idea of it. So any release date, we're trying to get this out at the latest the beginning of March, the end of February. So we're definitely getting ready to do that. That's not even a question of if we're gonna do it. It's a matter of when. Let me open up my other email. I want you to see what the text and all of that. First impressions are everything. So this one's gonna be free. This will be your I want to say introduction, but this will be your invitation. That's perfect. Invitation to what we got going. Where the hell is it? Hold on. Why is that not showing? Hold on. I'm going to email it to myself right now. I know it's dummy late where you're at, so I'm trying to hurry this up. Yeah, what the hell is it showing up here but not showing up here? What the hell is that? What are you doing? It must not want me to show you. That is why. How are you showing here but you're not showing here? Hold on. I gotta work around. This is stupid. This is so stupid. I'm gonna have to sit with this. And knowing me, I'll probably try to sit with this all night until I figure it out. Let's go back now. All right, here it goes. Here it goes. Now I'm gonna download that. All right. Download this to the right screen. Okay, now you're gonna get a very accurate picture of what we're talking about. That was a little bit of a preview of the preview. This is the real deal. This is the real deal. So check it out. This is the beat timer. So you know how I always challenge you guys to do the 10-minute beat challenge? This is for your 10-minute beat challenges. This is not only for that, okay? But this is also going to, when you click here, it's going to track your 30-day beat challenges, okay? It's going to be a standalone plugin, or excuse me, a plugin that you can put in any DAW, but it's going to be a beat timer. And when you click on here, which is Curtis King, your helpful, the Pomodoro technique. No, it doesn't have the Pomodoro technique. That'll probably be another beta update. But it'll basically track your streaks over here, how many days in a row you've been working on what you're working on. Make sure I'm up to date. And then here is going to have a calendar that is going to basically track how many days in a row that you're working on your beats. After every 7 days, 14 days, 21 days, 30 days, you're going to unlock another prize. It may be a coupon code, it may be a free unreleased drum kit from Slap Experts, but you're going to unlock something. Here's going to be where the countdown time is going to be, and then underneath this is where you're going to see hell is it doing? Oh my goodness. Hold on. My internet is acting stupid. And also too, you're gonna be able to, it's gonna be a clock. Let me turn this off. So basically it's going to be a clock that times it down. So if you want to do a 10-minute beat challenge, it will go off and count down. If you want to time how long it takes you to make a beat, you can do that as well. If you want to do it in increments of 10, 5, 20, 25 minutes, 35 minutes, 40 minutes, you can do that as well. You can restart the timer. And then also, once you get certain streaks, you'll get prizes. And then here, in case you don't know what this is, like where everything is at, when you first turn it on, all these things are going to disappear, this text. But when you click here on the face, the eyebrow will go up and then the beat timer will come up. But like I said, this one is going to be absolutely free. We just want you to be able to see, what it's capable of doing, in hopes that when we do drop the other plugins, and we do have other plugins, we have about 5 plugins ready, that when we do drop these, you will be open to wanting to get it. So that is the beat timer, my friends. And I wanted to wait until we actually had a working version. Everything is like ready to go before I showed it, because I know it'd be snoopers. You feel me? Trying to take ideas and all that. I'm talking about, like, be snoopers. I'm talking about, I was doing this 5 months ago. Shut up. You wasn't even thinking about no damn beat timer. So this is gonna be it. This is our baby right now, the first one. And then damn, hoarding plugins. Honestly, just really making sure that the functionality is on point. I think that's the worst thing, is like having it go out, you excited, and people are like, bro, it gave me a virus or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Damn, bro. It gave me a virus, bro. People be doing. So, this joint is free. But outside of that, man, we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun this year. We're going to have that one, and then the other one is one of my favorite ones coming up. It's definitely unlike any tape emulator that you've seen. I don't know, why are you turning up? Turn down. But it has some things on here. I am telling you right now, you've never seen a tape emulator quite like this one. Of all the ones that are out there, you've never seen one that is quite like this one. You have not. That is, I'm telling you, hey, fam, I'm telling you, don't get me started on this other one. Hold on. Let me see if I think I got another preview for you. Hold the hell on. Hold on. This one was actually named by one of the people in our community as well. So shout out to him, to Mr. G, for coming up with the title to this one. But playing off of the name Mighty Duck, we're going to call it MIDI Duck, but it's called Mighty Duck, but it looks like MIDI. So that's that one. And boom, here's another one. It's such a beta version right now that we haven't even put the name on it. That's another plugin coming up. It kind of it'll remind you of Kickstart, but even more functionality. Even more than than has on there. You're gonna be able to never worry about sidechain compression ever again. You're gonna be able to draw in your velocity ducking. Mighty Duck. You'll be able to draw in where you want the velocity to happen. It'll be as easy as clicking your mouse. 2 clicks and it's perfect. No, I'm playing. Shout out to the homie Kyle Beats. But that's another one. And this one is not for a few months. But we already got this pretty much situated. I'm telling you, my favorite thing to do, and I suggest it to anybody out there that really wants to make headway in whatever you have dreams of doing, because this was a dream for me. You want to talk about the things that are dreams to me? This is a dream for me, like trying to figure out, can I actually get this done? And then somebody came to my email, and I'm just blown away by his work. And so he's worked so fast. When's the beat timer out? Probably the top of March. But if you ever want to get this stuff done, hide in plain sight. while I've been doing podcasts and it seems like, damn, Curtis back on his grind, he would never find the time to do nothing else. I'm doing everything else. I'm hiding in plain sight. And when I say hide, I'm saying I'm hiding the real hard work. The podcast, it's work, but it's not hard work. I've done it 68 times and edited every single one of them. We got that. So that ad and unison one. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have fun with the ads too. And I'm looking forward to that as well. You're watching you grow on vocals really inspires me. I was telling the fam I was trying some vocal takes, and I just deleted it because I hate it. Hate it. You're supposed to hate it. You're not supposed to come out loving everything that you do in the beginning. But if anything, love the fact that you're doing it and try to stay encouraged by the fact that you're actually doing it. A lot of people don't have the balls, don't have the audacity, don't have the cojones to put their voice out there and tell their story because of fear of what people will say about it and will judge it. I have put my music out here. I literally have come back from scratch as an artist. I have not wrote music since Steve Jobs. A song I've made called Steve Jobs. It's on the channel. Haven't wrote music since then until the Flowcation started coming around. And if you saw, it started really humble. It started off with a hook, maybe some ad libs, and then before you know it, we had a verse, and I was like, am I doing this? Am I doing this? I think I'm doing this. And then we did it. And now here we are. I got to come to more of these Flowcations. I've been missing out. It's all good, bro. We always here for you. Tuesday, Thursday, we here. Tuesday, Thursday, we here. But it takes, we here for a long time too. So, or I'm here for a long time, but and some of the moderators and whatnot. But I appreciate every single one of you. Glad that you're here. I don't know why people still insist on sending me questions about, hey, I want to start selling my beats, but I only do it for fun in my time off. I know it's a lifestyle for many, but I already have a full-time business. I was just wondering if you can listen to a couple of my beats and tell me if I have potential to do it as well. Thanks. Hope to hear back from you. I'm not even going to say your name. Kind of shit I get in my email. You're part-time and you want a full-time to stop what they're doing to answer your part-time question? Hey, LeBron, I know you do basketball for a profession, and I know that you're elite or whatever, but I've been throwing up some hoops. You know what I'm saying? I got a 9-to-5 already, but I've been throwing up some hoops, couple hoops, three-pointer here. I miss most of them. But maybe you can look at my jump shot and see if I can be in the NBA. If you don't stop this, don't ask the busiest person you know. Like, why would you ask the busiest person you know? What? Why would you ask your friends? I'm not your friend. I don't know you. Ask your friends if you got potential. You gonna ask somebody who does it. Y'all wonder why I be so short sometimes? And quote unquote negative, like the person said earlier today. They're not getting the email back. They're not. They're gonna have to stay in part-time work. I don't know if they understand, when you send that, that's it's disrespect to yourself and it's disrespect to the person that actually does it. Just go do the work. Why are you sitting around waiting for somebody to tell you, validate me, please? And what if I told you and I lied to you? What if I lied to you not to hurt your feelings? You about to go spend thousands of dollars on an entire career? I'm just up talking to the people, you feel me? My computer kept jacking up. You got some Jell-O? It was good? For sure. Yeah, I'm about to edit out. What's up, Pop? What you got, baby? Why you got your sweater on and in your diaper? This fool said, hey, I want to start selling my beats, but I only do it for fun in my time off. That's how he started it off. He said, I know it's a lifestyle for many people, but I already have 2 full-time businesses. He got 2 full-time businesses. The hell are you doing in my emails? You shouldn't have no time to send no email to me.
Why are you mad at that?
Because it gets better. I was just wondering if you can listen to a couple of my beats and tell me if I have potential to do this as well. Thanks. Hope to hear back from you. That's like somebody who has 2 jobs asking you as a full-time nail technician. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I dabble. You know, I dabble.
Think about it from all views. What if his first time seeing you was you checking other people's beats out like you used to? What if that was his first
He should have checked the date of that critique my beats. Because I ain't critiqued a beat since we lived in the apartments.
slow and they don't do that, so
Well, then that's not... He got 2 full-time jobs. He don't need to be in my DMs or my emails. That's for sure. It just got me hot. The same way people be asking you questions, you be like, ugh, like, if you don't stop trying to cheat the game, you don't be trying to ask you questions for you to answer and then make their business for them. That's what I feel like this is. Like, don't ask me to make a business. If you don't get there and make some beats, what are you doing? But I love you for being a voice of reason. She's like, why are you mad at that? Maybe they didn't know no better. She nice. What's up, Nas? All right, we up out of here. Yeah, baby? Yeah. What you doing back there? Hold on. I know how to catch you. Yeah. All right, I'll see y'all Thursday. Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. Is that right? They be tripping, man. They be tripping. All right, then. Y'all have a good night. Love you too, man. Y'all take it easy. Got me hot. I got 2 full-time businesses. I got 17, and they all music.
you wild.
Why you say that?
You're off live now?
Huh?
You're off live now?
I'm about to
You
get
said
off
he's
live.
Wild, like trying to add on to those 2 businesses.
Yeah, like
That's
you.
Actually, I have to talk to you. That's why I'm asking for why.
Okay, no, I'm about to jump off right now. All right, then, my friends. Thank you so much. Make sure you holler at the homies real quick. You feel me? Like, do what they do. You feel me? Like, hit that like button. And y'all be easy. Be back on Thursday. Good night. Have a good night. You want to say good night? Say bye. Peace. All right, here you go.